Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. We're starting early today. It seemed like that was what people were maybe interested in. Although 2 whole hours early, I don't know. Anyway, today is the day. Today is the day. Let's get this thing out of the way here. Get out of there. Get the HUD back. That over there, if you'll remember from yesterday, is the Dust Bandit hideout. And we're going to take the fight to them. I thought that was a cool shot with the dystopian stuff. You got like the planet that we're going around and the other moon. I dig it. Anyway, everyone else is still at home. Ziff was just doing the forward scout stuff. But we are going to be preparing for war kind of right away. We have less than a day until the Dust Bandits arrive, which I guess is kind of going to be awkward. We're going to do like a base trade. We got to get over here with everyone. So this is going to take some prep work. We have to unload all our bags, make sure everyone is fully geared. We've got all the arrows and the healing items and everything, because this, I don't even know if we're going to win this fight. We have good gear. Like a lot of our, we're actually really well equipped. However, a lot of our people can barely fight. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, see, like Josie and Asenath here, these are, a lot of our people are very new. They're going to go in there and they're going to get pretty much pummeled right away. But I don't know, I was trying to think on how we're going to do this. We might kind of send our freshest people in as like the first wave, because they're going to go down right away no matter what. But they might be able to kind of get the aggro, and then we'll send in our good fighters right after them. So they can start dealing some damage while our newbies are still standing. I know it's kind of a scummy way to do things, but you know, Stonks doesn't have a sidearm. Oh, we don't even have any sidearms anymore. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know. That's the best way I think we're going to do things, because the newbies are going to go down anyway, so they might as well go down while trying to tank for the damage dealers, like, you know, like Wandy, Ziff, Ruka, all those guys. Anyway, let's start doing the legwork here. First of all, we want everyone to stop working. We're going to get everyone together. We're going to start putting away our materials or dropping them on the ground. This is going to take a solid couple minutes, because we really got to make sure we are ready for this. We can give Ruka a good kit. We're just going to kind of go down the line. Wandy, let's get rid of these arms and legs, although we'll probably take the arms and legs with us in like one of the Garus, because, you know, if there's ever going to be a fight where accidents happen. What's going on here? What do they all just swing at there? What? Where are they going? Oh. Who is this? An inhuman hunter with both arms disabled is running around, and it appears that people don't like that. So, okay. Anyway, that was a little awkward. Get everyone bunched up again. Start going down. Alright, so one thing we're going to do, actually, I wanted to get another big storage. Can we get like a large storage? Yeah. I don't know. Let's just get it right there. 2 building materials, 3 iron plates. Let's load that up real quick. Yep. I want to get I'm kind of losing my train of thought here. I didn't sleep super well last night, but I think, you know, as soon as we get into the game here, we'll wake up. I want a box that we can put all our wooden backpacks in. We're going to leave all of them at home. We are going all out. Going all out. So, I'm sure we went over this before, but the wooden backpacks actually give you like substantial penalties, -5 to combat skills, which is, I'm pretty sure, you know, melee attack, defense, all that stuff. And then another 10% to your combat speed. So without these, we're going to be fighting at 100%. These have like a tiny penalty. I'm going to take these in so, you know, we can take loot home. A little tiny -2 is not going to be the end of the world for us. Go through making sure people are not encumbered and they have, yeah, see, let's just get this in here. Odette, let's drop off the arm, the bolts, get your backpack away. And I guess this is going to be some minor cleanup that we've kind of needed to do as well. Stonks, let's get this away. I forgot to check for med kits. Looks like everyone's all good on the med kits too. Dante, let's just drop all this. Or this is Davin. Get the backpack away. Everyone's chopping on their food cubes, that's nice. Get the bolt over here. I'm putting them in these boxes so that they lose their stolen status, and so when we give them to, I think our only other shooter right now is EL, they stack properly. And we can just drop these on the ground. People will use them later or something. Box goes away. It's kind of just like a pile of junk, but that's fine. Healing supplies, yep. I have a lot of these wooden backpacks. The nest is full of cotton. Maybe we could just have her run that down. Nah, let's just drop all this crap. It's just cotton. Let's get the bolts in here. She only has 6 stacks. She's been going through it. There we go. That's better. I guess EL's fine on her bolts. Then we have the pack animals. Okay, wonderful. So let's get Gary loaded up on food. We're going to take all our snacks with us. I think we actually have food in here. Yep, let's get all that going. So maybe Gary will be our food beast, and then Gina can be our stuff beast. Just take all our limbs. Never know when we might need them. Come on. What's going on here? I don't know why it's stuck like that. Okay. Maybe we can have Gina carry extra meds. She can carry extra bolts, perhaps. Well, I guess that wasn't too bad. I guess we're ready to go, huh? We'll do a quick save in case it crashes and I don't have to do all that crap again. And it is time to roll out. Who is that? Is that Ziff? Who is that out there? Yeah, it is him. What's it doing? Maybe he also... maybe I accidentally commanded him to come back. So maybe he can meet the gang right outside the hub. We'll meet outside the hub. There we go. Then everyone can travel together. We'll zoom to Wandy and watch the departure. Make sure no one's falling behind. I like to test. I just highlight this group and everyone's highlighted. There's no one like hiding or got stuck on something. Some classic Kenshi pathing going on here. Some characters just have a different idea of what they should do. We're just gonna watch these guys right now. I'm kind of trying to finish my morning apple and stuff like that. I love a morning apple. Do you guys have like a morning routine thing that you do? Lately I've been doing like, I play like a couple raids of Escape from Duckov while I have my coffee and kind of wake up. Everyone's actually moving at a pretty decent pace. I thought there would be like one or two people who are like dragging ass the whole way. Where are these guys? Starving bandits? I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight these guys, aren't we? Because starving bandits are like suicidal. Come on, guys. You should know what's good for you. Okay. Very smart. Very smart. Let's keep moving. I think we want to go maybe here, foot of the mountain. Good morning, Mr. Hero. Yes, I am here early. Hang on, for some reason the chat window is like dimmed. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a surprise. I think I did mention doing earlier streams. Is that an issue for you? I think a lot of the viewers are in Europe, so trying to, you know, kind of get within the window so they didn't have to stay up so late. You haven't missed anything though. We're just getting to the fun. Oh, speaking of fun. Looks like we stumbled upon a hungry bandit camp. That's right, we're going for the Dust Bandits. This is the revenge stream. If we win the fight, we're going to turn in his bounty. We're going to buy a lot of extra food, and then we're going to pack up and head to the swamps. This is going to be like the big change stream. Where's Hella? Hella and Odette have like a whole different idea of what should be going on in this group. Come on, guys. Get down there. Where's Lunest? Kind of screwed around. These guys are rocking past and she's shooting this guy on the ground. Over here. How's she doing these days? Ooh, that was pretty close. What's her skill at these days? Yeah, her precision shooting has gone way up. Wow. Boy, she's like getting in like old World Mark II territory. I know, we taught her this. See, this is our fault. Alright, let's just get going. It's like her specialty is shooting someone in the ass when they're on the ground. Yeah, Odette and Hella, I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just falling behind. Let's just kind of maybe wait for everyone to catch up here. those goats? Good, okay. Basically, all we did today, I mean, we've only been at it for like 10 minutes, is I, cleared out everyone's inventory, lightened everything up, went through and unequipped all our wooden backpacks and left those at home, because they give like pretty big penalties to fighting. Made sure everyone had meds and ammo. Wow, Ainz is just like... Huh, you know what? Hang on. Ainz is a really bad leg. And I brought all our spare legs. Let's stop here for a second, see if we can get Ainz a better leg. Ainz, where'd you go? There you are. He's got a right leg. Just let's see which of these are good. I think some of them might be bad. Nope, that one's fine. Okay. Wonderful. It's always good to bring spare limbs with you when you're on the war march. How's it going for you today? I think we want to go here. We have some people sort of splitting up, but it looks like they'll stay together in the long run. Just finished putting some trim up in a house. Exterior or interior? I guess in a house means interior. There they are. Let's like hide on the other side of this mountain here. Who are these guys? Black Dragon Ninjas. Where are they going? Who are these guys? Hey, Shet Kingdom. Huh. What if the ninjas are going to attack them? Not sure where they're going. Interior. That's right, you're like the family handyman, right? Yesterday you were doing... Is someone in your family like just move into a new house or something like that? Sounds like you're doing all kinds of work for them. I just barely survived an encounter with the Black Dragon Ninjas. Yeah, did they raid you by any chance? Random band of hungry bandits attacking us? Okay. Everyone's working on the houses right now for some reason? Huh. Well, one thing I've learned, I don't own a house myself, but I do have people in the family that own houses, and it's just like maintenance forever and ever and ever, it seems like to me. You're always like fixing something or replacing something or... Ooh, these Highlanders are taking slaves. I didn't know they would do that. That seems good to know. Everyone should be in good health. We can build some quick beds here for some people who might have a little scratch. We have to go in there in perfect condition. We're waiting for nightfall, so we're going to be here for like 5 more hours. What are they doing? It's like they're taking forever. Oh, well, I don't know. This is kind of strange. Hopefully they don't try and capture our guys that are sleeping. That would be really annoying. Okay. It's almost time. Oh my god, another band of them. Alright, who got hurt? I saw some damage. See, Dante and Nada can get up again. Just Fiend, Sendo, Partook. It's almost time. We're not there just yet, but it's almost time. This big boy's coming through. Man, have you done any big fights yet in your campaign? Like 20 versus 30 or 50 versus 50 or anything like that yet? Ooh. Oh, it's a Highlander bone dog. Okay. Is there any way to remove the faction part of a piece of armor? Not that I know of. I mean, maybe there's a mod. I don't know. But as far as I know, I don't think so. Okay. I think it's go time. We're gonna get in there, and as soon as the battle starts, it is really hard to control really big battles. You kind of just, you get like a little bit of control, you can kind of try and patch things up and deal with the problems as they arise, but in general, it's kind of a very chaotic mess. Which I guess, you know, like, a big battle is probably very chaotic, yeah. So I think I want to put our Garu on passive and hold. I think we're going to hold these guys back. First of all Garu have like a little lantern, so our stealth isn't going to work very well standing next to them. But I think if we lose, the bandits might eat the Garu, so we don't want that. See, now that we're getting close or far away. Alright. Ziff opened the gate yesterday. Looks like it's still open. think what we might try and do is have Ziff get in here, knock out as many people as we can, and then we'll throw everyone in. Maybe that's a better plan. I think we'll do that. So everyone's kind of get closer, and I think we're just gonna get started. Honk. This guy's running out to pick him up. And we... Bonk. I want to just knock out most of the bosses. I don't care about, like, the basic guys. Another one down. How long do we have on these guys? Ooh, they're out for, like, 2 minutes now. I think the higher your assassination skill, the longer they, stay unconscious for when you bonk them. Another one down. Ooh, boy, there's a lot of people in here. I don't see the boss. He's not downstairs. We're gonna get caught real soon. Yep, okay. Ziff gets caught, everyone. It's time. We go to war. Oh, jeez. Let's get Ziff up on the walls. We need some people up on the walls right away to get these turret guys disabled. Oh, God. I don't know if we were ready for this. Let's get Linest up here on the wall. And EL up on the wall. There he is. This is the big guy right here. Wandy, we need you to fight the big guy. Ziff, get down here. We need to fight this guy. This is the boss, and he's gonna hurt a lot of people. Hopefully Wandy and Ziff can, like, overpower him, because they're our best guys. Oh, Rook is on the job too. Very good. Come on. Oh, yeah. The power team takes him down. Who's in good shape? Ziff is actually still in good shape. Let's go pick him up. Okay. As long as Ziff doesn't go down, we have this guy out of the fight. I think we're winning. Fighting on the walls? Stonks. Maybe attack this guy? There you go. And one thing we want to do is get people off these gigantic crossbows, because they will just turn around and shoot them at you. What's going on out here? Where are you guys going? Okay, they were just running this guy down, and then they're going back, hopefully? Okay. Oh! I forgot to give EL her crossbow, so she's running around with one of the pole arms she made. Well, alright. Okay. It was looking a little bit touch and go for a bit there, but it looks like we did it. Probably thanks to our gear, and of course we do have a couple of really good fighters by this stage. Yeah, this guy's got a MK2 tenderizer. This doesn't really look like a good weapon. But these are the worst bandits in the game, so... Ooh, a Masterwork spiked helmet. Masterwork leather shirt. Masterwork leg plates. Woo-wee. I guess we'll take the rest. We can sell this stuff, I guess. Yeah. Samurai boots are such a joke. These items are awful. Okay. We're probably going to be here for a while, kind of like cleaning up. And they should have a lot of bosses kind of like laying around that have decent bounties on them. Let's check this guy. Yeah, we're going to probably get a lifetime supply of spiked helmets here. I want to make sure that Luness does not get any funny ideas and run off shooting random people. Okay, everyone's kind of healing up. Awesome. That went really well. That went better than I thought it would. This definitely means we're ready to go somewhere else. We've been tempered in the fires of relentless raids from the Band of Bones and Krall's Chosen and stuff. Here's a boss. We gotta check every single one of these bosses, start grabbing bounties. Like this guy. What's all this? Oh, this is from that prisoner that they have. Huh. Let's pick him up. Oink. More people waking up. Yeah, our guys are like running around the tower, kind of putting people down. This is going to take a while. But we are quite lethal. Oh yeah. That's pretty good damage from a Desert Saber. Spiked helmet. And there should be some... Well, it's not guaranteed, but there are treasure boxes inside, which might have pretty fun things. Looks like someone put Snake in jail. It's a little funny. Do none of these guys have like a high quality spiked helmet? Or are we really just getting bad luck like that? That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping we get at least one or two high quality spiked helmets. Josephine, your leg is jacked up. Can we get her splinted, please? I don't know what's going in this tower. Everyone's like really excitedly running back and forth. What happened to you, Snake? Are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. I wonder if any of the bandit patrols might be coming in here. Ziff, did you? Where's Josephine? Josephine. Okay, he did bandage her leg. Let's go. We could go and get Sneak out of jail. Ziff, hello? Are you coming? Can we put this guy down? There we go. Why is he not picking the lock? That's kind of weird. Can we just... Let's try that again. Why are we not... Pick lock, please. What the hell's going on? Can we, what's going on? Why can't we get her? Let's try handing off our Death King to someone else, and maybe as if leaves his hands empty or something. Ruka, are you okay to be carrying this guy? Looks like it. We want to heal him. We don't want... If this guy dies on the way, we would lose, like, half the bounty, so... we don't want that happening. Let's try it again. There we go. Just some weird, janky nonsense. There we go. Odette, why don't you come grab her, because she is unconscious. Now let's start looting the tower. Maybe we'll find something fun. We can also maybe set these guys free. Well, hold on, are they good? United Cities, United Cities, United Cities. Well, I don't know. Alright, fine. We're the good guys. I mean, maybe they'll join us, I don't know. Set free. Oh, shackles. Alright, we'll get your shackles. Yeah, looks like most of them are probably just going to run off. Well, alright. We get good boy karma points, maybe. Is there anything up on the third floor? Yeah, we've got some wooden barrels. Snacks? I guess the whiskey, sure. I don't think we're... Oh, well, we got some books. Guess we can replace our splint kit. More barrels down here. Honestly, I don't mind quality food as loot. Masterwork Impaler's Armored Boot. 30% coverage, basically garbage. Stealth, dodge, athletics, and dexterity penalties. Horrible. Would never wear it. We could sell it. Oh, there's like a... Oh, right. This chest. You have to, like, stand under this chest to loot it. Grab the mead, the snacks. So far, nothing super exciting. But I honestly didn't expect too much. Fine. Can I teleport these to Gary? Gary, can we get closer, please? Damn. Two sticks. Whatever. So all in all, what did we get? We got another dark leather masterwork shirt. That's really good. That's good. Masterwork leg plates. Huge. Masterwork spiked helmet. Also huge. So I think we pretty much got a whole kit to like get Wandy really, really on up to being like, you know, our main chick. She's always been our main chick, but she's just even... Is this... Damn. The helmet looks like... makes her look like a dust bandit, I guess. The leg plates are okay. What if we give the helmet to, like, Ruka? Let's just make her... Yeah, 3% dust bandit. That sucks. I think we'll just have to sell that. Really don't want to be mistaken for a dust bandit. We can give Ruka the leg plates. Maybe pass these to Tyson? Yeah, I don't see any reason why Tyson can't wear these. Okay. And other than that, oh, let's get this to, I think, Dante, since he's kind of our other stealth runner guy. Now you see what I'm saying about faction stuff. Yeah, we've been trying to avoid this for a while. You can't get away with it, like faction shirts and pants don't seem to be a big deal usually. But when you get to like helmets and outward armor, then you start getting the disguise issue. There's probably a mod out there somewhere that can help you scrub items. I just try and deal with it. Yeah. That's huge. Maybe we'll pass this one down to EL since she's seeming like she might be our tertiary runner hider. I think that's it. Get out of here. Let's do one more check for anyone with a bounty. We got 2 or 3, something like that, but for the big base, maybe there just isn't any more, really. Let's check some of the bosses up here. I'm not sure I'd check these guys. Yeah, high grade. There we go. Well, there's only one, I guess. Can't get too excited. Okay. Well, big money. That's what we really came for, is we wanted startup cash for the swamps. And now we have it. Back to Squin. Give it a save here. Who is this? Just another hill. Oh, it's a hill marauder. What the hell is he doing here? I was wondering last night. I was just kind of pondering what we're gonna do, and I'm wondering if we go to the swamps and it's actually easier, just because we've gotten it so rough out here in the borderland. Okay, we'll just have to see what happens, really. $39,000 cats. Awesome. Those dust bandits. Hungry bandits. And it looks like they spotted us and they're going to run all the way around to try and get to us. Is that what they're doing? That would be awkward. We could, I think the Hill Marauders are like around here. That might be biting off more than we can chew, though. If I remember right, the Hill Marauder King is like a serious badass. I wonder if this impacted... No, the Dust Bandit invasion is still happening. I wonder if it'll cancel or if... I have no idea what'll happen. What's up with Nada? Looks like he's missing an arm, but... Oh, he's holding his chest. Okay. So he's got chest damage. Ooh, big brawl going on down here. Are these the Inhuman Hunters? They are. We are here in force. Maybe for once in our entire miserable rat lifetimes, we can help out our Shek Bros. We can be the reinforcements this time. Yeah, they've got a lieutenant right there. Let's get in here. Rat Pack assemble. They're not hostile yet. What? There we go. Attack all, everyone. Yep. Let's get in here. We might be able to squeeze out some more bounties here. Oh, Inhuman Hunters are now hostile. You don't say. Okay, snack time's over. I think I can get this thing going here. Boy, these Inhuman guys are pretty chonky with that holy armor on their chest and stomach. Yep. High-grade rusty shirt. I know Wakazashis are kind of needed. We'll sell this. The rest of this is no good. Although, what about these leg plates? Eh. They're like samurai leg plates, only way worse. Do we have any more? Who's this guy? Oh, we forgot to heal one of the bosses and he died over our back. Well, sucks for him, I guess. Surprised this camp hasn't registered as destroyed yet. Let's get Fiona over here to capture this guy. Yeah, garbage. Yoinky. Need more lieutenants. The fighting's like scattered all around, but yeah, we helped clean up fast. Feels good to be the backup for once. There's a good bounty. Let's, I don't know, have someone like Irons pick him up. What was that? Just some weenie? Wait, why do we have a bounty? Oh, okay, that's with the Inhuman Hunters. That's fine. Lunest? Oh, she's a million miles away shooting at people, right? Let me guess. Yeah, yep. Come on. Knock it off. Oh, that's another lieutenant, unless that's the one we just stole from. No, she's got a Wakizashi. Chain shirt to sell. We'll sell the moon cleaver. Okay. Wait, did she have a bounty? No. Who are these guys? That's a Shek? Oh, he's wearing like a skull. Okay. Continue our walk of pride. I wonder if they'll have a special voice line for us for turning in the Dust King. Sometimes they do. Alarm raised? Holy Nation Outlaws? Why are we fighting Holy Nation Outlaws? What? I mean, we're at war with the Inhuman Hunters, who... Sendo is committing a crime. What kind of crime? So is Hella? I don't know. I have no way explaining why this is happening. I thought it was Ziff might have had a bounty with him, but he doesn't. So now we're like beating up Holy Nation Outlaws for no reason? This sucks. Hopefully that doesn't... Yeah, we're like positive relations with them and stuff. God, just Kenshi jank, I guess. So bizarre. Let's just start turning in guys. Wandi's got... she's got the dead guy. I think Ruka might have the big boss. You're allied with them? Is that through turning in bounties? I guess. Usually I'm always friendly with them. I don't see any reason why we would fight right now. Something bizarre must have happened. Do they even have anything? Not really. I mean, I guess it's nice that the Shek aren't getting involved. Come on, where's the head honcho of the barracks? That must be her, yeah. I've seen issues. It seems like when using a crossbow while fighting enemies near them. Maybe we missed and hit them, yeah. I didn't know that aggro's people. I didn't think it would, but maybe it did in this case. Some sort of niche. Shazam. Giga Cash. I think we're carrying... Let's see. Odette can put Snake down. Snake's like... She's doing fine now. Then Fiona's carrying one more guy. Who else is carrying someone? Hines. Okay. Here you go. One more and we're out of here. Okay. Let's, I guess we'll do some last minute shopping in town before we set out. Oh, we have to sell stuff anyway. Okay. Sell all this, Oop. Didn't want to sell that. Chain shirt, heart protector. We don't need this tenderizer, the makeshift razor. Keep the whiskey. Sadly, no last minute thieves packs. Are any of these rations a good deal? There's one. Definitely that one. It's tempting to get another skeleton kit since we're here. Let's just do that. You know, we'll probably go to the bar and load up on as much food as we can. It's tempting to get some books. Let's just get some books in case we need to do some last minute research out there and we, like something tiny that we forgot. Head up to the store here. Okay, we've got a lot of these helmets. We're going to get rid of the Masterwork one because that doesn't work for us. There's a high grade. So we get rid of some of the standards. Okay, so let's load up on... I guess we can grab some agave, poppy, tobacco. These are things we can research when we get to the swamps, just in case we need them. It's only like 2 books plus the plant. We definitely want lots of electronic components. Some copper plates. I think we might need another sleeping bag so we can get the prototype skeleton repair bed online. We're gonna need hemp to plant our first patch. I don't see really anything else that's a big deal here. Okay. Let's head down to the bar. This is exciting. We're doing like the big preparations for the big move. Should have been 2 hours. Oh, 1 more hour for the Dust Bandit invasion. Okay, we need money or food. Gary, let's load them up. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, we can buy more food when we get to the swamps, but hopefully that's enough to eat while we get rice kind of started. Head back home. We're going to grab all our iron and blah, 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 this and that. I don't know why zip is stuck. That was kind of weird. Another fight breaking out. Who are these guys? Hungry Bandits? Guess we'll have to fight them. I think I saw Bone Dogs over here. Oh, wow. The Bone Dogs just ravaged. Ooh. Oh, wow. Bone Dogs absolutely destroyed these shack. Do any of them have like a limb? I do remember we were keeping an eye out on... There was like a shack that had a really nice leg. This doesn't seem to be one of them. There's a lot of Bone Dogs. My God. Where's everyone going now? Are they chasing after the Bone Dogs? No, there's one last straggler. get over here and heal these guys. One of these guys is important. It's this one, right? Yeah, the 100 Guardian. Let's heal her. Oh, shit, they spotted us. Hopefully we have enough numbers for this. And hopefully the Shek did enough damage to swing it in our favor. This alpha is just, yeah, chewed Tyson to pieces. Okay. Yowza. So grab the pelt. We'll probably need the meat when we get to the swamps, because we're going to change our cooking recipes. That was brutal. Let's get the rest of these before they wake up. All the pelts and stuff are real good, real good. Who else has a backpack? Fava? Ruka? Ruka does. I think that's everyone. Linus, why don't you grab Tyson? Let's get rolling. I can't believe Tyson's the only one that went down there. Yeah, some people are going to need to rest in bed before we head out then. Oh, I thought that was like an animal, that piece of junk. So, are the bandits actually coming? That's weird. Didn't it say 1 hour just a while ago? Now it's up to 3? And now the Bandit Bones is going to be here any minute? That's odd. We might have to deal with a Bandit Bones attack, rest up, and then get packing. Because guys like Tyson are kind of down for the count here. I don't know what's going to happen with the... losing my train of thought here with the bandits. Her down, her down. Dom definitely needs to take a break. You know, all things considered, for a bone dog attack, that wasn't too bad. The Shek kind of helped us quite a bit there. And I think, now that I think about it, I think I forgot to heal the 100 Guardian, but I'm sure she'll be fine, now that we killed the dogs anyway. Alright, we can at least do some of the basic packing here. Gary? Oh yeah, we have all the food. What else can we load up on with Gary? Wow, you have a sneaky bone dog with 75. You know, I've never trained up an animal in sneaking like that. I guess it's probably just as effective as a person, right? I would assume. Guess we could have Gary just jam a bunch of building materials. Gina, let's have her go down here and grab some iron. Who are these guys? Bandits. Some components. Yeah, 2 pack animals is not enough. We might have to do 2 trips. We'll see how it goes. Here they come. For quick, safe traveling, yeah. High stealth High athletics, low encumbrance. Definitely the safest way to survive in Kenshi. We also need the biofuel. Alright, so what's going to happen, what really needs to happen is we need to get everyone with their backpacks on and start loading them up too. Okay. So now we can cycle through one more time. The Tyson, why don't we have him carry... I guess he can carry some of the farm stuff. There's definitely enough rice weed. How much hemp did... I thought we bought hemp. Did I just put it straight into one of these guys' bags? Yeah. It's not enough hemp to start, but we can buy some more when we get into the swamps. Speed it up while we do this. He can carry some plates. Baba, let's give her some of these. Snake, why don't you carry the spare? Were these more starving bandits? Honestly, let's go talk to these guys. I want to see if, crap, I should have... Lava, can we teleport stuff to you? Damn it. No, don't run! I hate how they run away as soon as you talk to them. No! Oh, they're gonna stay and fight. Okay, let's get Bava down here and Tasha. I want to buy like some of the oats and some of the random straws and research them just in case we can actually plant them in the swamps. Oh boy, a group of hill marauders and dust bandits have combined and are waiting for me back at my base. Oh yeah, they're friends. They'll even heal each other and all that stuff. Where's your leader? Let me talk to him. He still runs away while we're trading, but these might be close enough that we can just proxy buy. Yeah, let's get the oat straw. Who else is it that I sent? Tasha? Rye or millet? See, millet is one of the few crops that can be grown in arid environments. Well, that's not a really good, This is also an arid environment. Arid. Oh, shit. Well. I guess we'll buy them and research them anyway. It might be fun to just have it ready to go. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Tyson, why are you out of bed? I think you're supposed to be sleeping. Tasha, can you fit building materials? Yes, you can. Odette, let's get you up with the building materials. Here comes the band of bones. I don't think we've been reinforced by the Band of Bones, have we? So we're probably on our own with that. Although, you know what? We might be out of here by the time they get here. Just being more plates. Yep. What else do we need to carry? Oh, we need fuel. Let's grab all that. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, we need... We'll probably just take the best stuff that we have, which is a shirt, some goggles, sandals, weapons. Yep. Ruka, let's grab the plank. Wandy can carry some stuff. Grab some of these. I want to get out of here before the Band of Bones gets here. I just kind of want to deal... I don't want to deal with that whole headache. 35 out of 21. Is there anyone who's like... not so encumbered? Dom, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. Get Asenath in here. Yep. We've got... I think Hella might be able to carry all these. EL's lifetime supply of pole arms. And let's get EL to hold her crossbow again, the one we freaking forgot to bring. We're out of leather, it seems. We have a specialist grade merc armor. Someone needs to wear that. Tyson. We'll have Snake carry the high grades. How about the fabric? Are we out of fabric? Yes, we are. We're out of pretty much everything. Yeah, that can... We don't need to micro too much of this. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go until we get there and I realize I forgot something totally obvious. Let's do a save after we did all the inventory juggling, and I think we're just going to get rolling. Yeah, that's them moving in. Let's just leave. We're going over here. Anything in the research bench? No. Okay. The migration of the rats. Pretty good music too for the move. Dramatic, suitably. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I should have known. Some dudes rambling about Okran. Wait, Holy Nation Outlaws again? What is up with these guys? Yeah, now we're in the negatives just because we were defending ourselves. Oh, the Shek did arrive to back us up against the Band of Bones. Well, maybe they'll clear out the base for us. I don't know. Man, that's so annoying. Why don't we have Fiona heal these guys? Maybe, you know, we can do like an apology heal. Guess let's have Ziff help as well. Sorry for making us do this to you, I guess. So bizarre. They look like they're starving bandits, so I wonder if there's like some weird overlap there. Czech challengers arrive at the rat den, and they find out that there are no rats in the rat den. I know. I don't want to be fighting them. They've always been super chill, you know? Like, who would ever want to fight the Holy Nation Outlaws? This is going to be kind of a long trek because half of our guys are super encumbered carrying all these building materials and iron plates and stuff like that. We could use the strength training though, that's for sure. Czech bros, we like high-five each other as we go by. You know, for sure. No question. Our Garo are steadily growing, 0.28, 0.34. They might be adults soonish. Garo are such a great animal. I always have Garo. They're so useful, and they're the least glitchy of the animals. Which isn't saying much, but... Excuse me. This is where we're going. It looked like a pretty good spot. Lots of open space. Not too many puddles and... What are these? Hill marauders? Seriously? Yeah, we're not the rats you remember. We're like really big rats. Get out of our way. This guy's kind of like holding his own here a little bit. He is a boss, so... Got him. Does he have anything worth... I guess we'll steal his meds. Yep. Keep rolling. Boy, I wonder what it's going to be like going through the swamps as a group for the first time. Wonder if we're going to see like a bone cat or a horde of blood spiders, swamp ninjas, green katanas, swamp ruffians. It's just, it's nasty out here. Oh, we see some Garu, I guess. We see slave hunters. Come on, guys. You really gonna do it? Yes, you are. I think the rest of his boys are just like, fuck Kevin. That guy's an asshole. Well, alright. I think EL might have ran over and shot a crossbow bolt, and now they're looking for a thrashing. We're getting that nice early taste of swamp life here for sure. We're definitely gonna take that dog's meat and pelt. Oh, there's another one. We're running around doing some healing, and we're good. These guys aren't even worth looting. Now we really got to keep an eye out on the tall grass. So that's where the nasty stuff comes from. Who are these? Band of Blades. I don't know if they're going to be hostile. We've certainly fought our share Band of Bones, but they seem chill, I guess? For now? Okay. I always like to be zoomed in like this, but it's such a bad idea, and yeah, we've got some blood spiders running around. Doesn't look like they see us. I remember when we were scouting around out here, yeah, there's a blood spider nest, and I think we might actually have to contend with that. We're probably going to have to. If we move in near next door, it's just going to be endless, so we have to... Nice. We do have a couple of desert sword users, so... Very, very good for dealing with these guys. Their nest is like right over here. Guess we'll kind of carefully cross, keep our eyes peeled. One really shitty thing about fighting blood spiders is when you're swimming, blood spiders don't swim. They can just sit at the bottom and attack you, and you can't fight back. So you have to be real careful. A lot of animals can do that, by the way. Oh, okay. Wandy? Are we having trouble fighting these guys? What's going on? Alright, looks like it's okay. Yeah, like how much the armor helped. 18 minus 54. That was a stomach shot, so... Ruka's mercenary armor, even just high grade, helped out quite a bit, but... Plus she's tough as hell. She's got 40 toughness already, so... But to like a new character, a blood spider just walks up and does like 100 damage, like a baby blood spider. Spider nest. Let's just kill it. We're gonna thank ourselves. There's some more. I wonder if there's gonna be like a queen here or something. Most of them must be on patrol. There's probably a big group wandering around somewhere. What is this? A swamp raptor nest? That's not a big deal. Those things are not very scary. No blood spiders. Maybe we'll see more on the way. Just going through the mountain pass a little bit. I am excited to start a new base. We might have to do another trip to grab excuse me, a ton more building materials. Oh, yep. Classic blood spider ambush. Yep. Tasha is immediately put down to negative 55 to the stomach. Yeah, let's have Sendo pick her up. Is anyone else down? No, just Tasha just got thrashed. Because I think we're going to start with a wall plan. And if we use up all our materials just building the wall, we're going to have to hike back out, grab the rest. But that's why we made a ton of building materials to start with. There's another camp? Sheesh. Hello, Turtle Bros. Come on, what? Is everyone like stuck on these? Oh my god. Hello, girls? Can we get around? I've never seen this before. Okay. Jeez. Should be out here somewhere. There's like iron and... of course we get here as soon as night falls. It's gonna be even harder to set things up. I see something. Yeah, there they are. These little weenies. Get out of here. Whoa. One shot with the Wandy. Oh, jeez. If I remember right, there's iron here. Yeah. Let's use Tyson. He's actually our scientist, which impacts your prospect considerably. Okay, lots of, or the stone, we figured it's only 50%. That's as good as it's gonna get, which sucks, but we can deal with it. The iron is here and over here. And there's a copper here. Okay. Copper. I lost track of the iron. There's one here, and then another. Do it again, Tyson. It's supposed to be like right here. There it is. Okay. Let's start with the gate. We're going to have one gate. A one-gate fort. I think it's we're going to want to kind of aim it towards, you know, with the way we'd be leaving to get to the road. I don't want to build it in the water, though, because that's going to be super annoying. Maybe like right here. Raise that up a little bit. We get it properly tilted. Okay. Whoa, just the one gate, please. Walls. Okay. So we have an iron node here. We want to include that. We don't need to include it too much. All this water is not worth dealing with. Oh, you know what? We want to get like our defensive rampart here a little bit. There are characters in the way? Are you telling me there's like blood spiders here? Is that what you're telling me? Who's over here? It was saying characters are in the way. Yep. Oh my god. This is the swamp life. Okay. Artuk, can we finish these guys off, please, a little bit? The ones we can find? God. They, like, clip into the ground when they die, and, I mean, that's just a whole goddamn nightmare. There's one. Alright. Let's actually walk through here. Is this water? No, that's okay. Alright. Let's go back to doing our walls. Oops. Maybe something like this, and then we can turn it back around. Where's the iron? Right there? Okay. Gonna go around that tree down to the iron. Just like a big ol' hunk of junk right there, some sort of superstructure. Build up to that. And, all the way over here. Big old base, lots of space. No reason not to. Yeah. Generally speaking, you want to build all the walls at the same time to prevent like janky gaps and stuff, because if you build like little sections at a time and then come back later and build more, you're gonna have like weird issues. There we go. We don't need a Giga Fortress with like multiple gates and stuff. We're still only in the swamps. This should be okay. If we were somewhere where we would really have to be holding serious stuff at bay and getting all our crossbows going and stuff, but this should be okay. Okay, now we want like a barracks. Maybe like a bug house for like kind of like where everyone rests. And then we can use the L house for our like kind of kitchen, our inn kind of like we'll have like cooking stuff in there and tables, and it'll be fun to actually do this place up instead of like the ragtag crap that we have been building. This is the front, right? Yeah. So I think our barracks should be close to the gate because all our fighting is going to basically happen right here, and then people will just be carrying them in afterwards and stuff like that. Okay. Is that level? Hold on. If it's not level, I start like losing my mind. Can we put it closer to the ground? Yeah. Okay. You started with a bug house too? This guy? Or the L building? I guess before we start building, we should also double check and make sure. Yeah, we can grow everywhere. I love that. 100%, 100%. Hopefully food isn't such a big pain in the ass. What did you think of the bug house? Was it janky or anything like that, or did it work just fine? Sound like our farming operation, maybe in the center here. Where's the entrance? There it is. Okay. There's a lot of open land out here. This can be our farming area. There we go. Nice and level. Hopefully it deletes these trees and we don't have like trees like in our living room. That might be cool on the other hand though. We need... I like how it looks, but I haven't been able to actually set up the base yet. I keep getting ran out. Oh, you haven't... it takes a lot, like 35 building materials. So it does take a little bit. I already know that we're going to have to come back and with more building materials to finish our project here. We're going to need a stone mine. Where's stone good and out of the way? Maybe over here. Ooh, what's going on with that? Let's try reselecting that guy. There it is. Stone. We need a generator. No, maybe we'll put the generators on the roof or something. That might be kind of cool. Let's get storage. This is our stone area, so let's get our storage. We can put all our building materials in here, and then everyone can grab it out of there to start doing all the building. Oh, I made sure I have enough building materials first. Oh, okay. So you really are just really struggling. We should be able to do like a large iron plate storage by the iron node. Yeah, there it is. Right there, I guess. Okay. take everyone over and get the... I want to get like lots of power up here. It should be super easy to make tons of biofuel here. Oh my god, another blood spider. Did they wake up? Is that what happened? Yeah. We'll get lots of power going here and build lights everywhere, so it's real easy for you guys to see, and me, for that matter. Although once the walls are up, we're going to get harassed a whole lot less. Okay, we need 2 iron, or 3 plates, 2 materials. Who's got the plates? Someone does. You have materials. What do you mean you're not building materials, Tasha? You're holding them. Oh, Tasha is in a coma. Odette, let's have her do it. Beautiful. Okay, who's got the plates? You do? Get those materials in. Alright, we can jam this thing up with materials and get going. $96, that's definitely not going to be enough to get online here, but it is a start. Now, of course, we have to go through, cancel all our jobs. Just going to go through and clear it all out. Start over. I really hate having to do this. I wish there was like a clear all button. I don't think there is, though. If someone knows, definitely tell me. This is going to be real fun when we have like 100 people. This is, I mean, this is premium streamer content right here. Okay. Now we can start it again. We'll get everyone on engineering basically, and we're just going to run around. And build like crazy. She's unconscious, so we can't give her orders. Okay, let's definitely save it. I do not want to do that again. And let her rip. We're off to the races. Now we just have to make sure we don't get eaten by blood spiders while everyone's all split up. We've already blasted through half of our building materials. Oh. Dom is the first to get attacked and goes down instantly. But 2. Just a regular old couple blood spiders. Oh my gosh. Well, Dom is down. Let's pick him up and get back to work. Odette, why did you not pick him up? Go pick him up. Yoink, okay. What I'm really scared about is being attacked by a bone cat. That would suck. Got another blood spider over here. Looks like Josephine found him. And it chewed off half of her leg for the discovery. We're nearly out of the building materials already. And we're out. Okay. Did we build the iron plate storage? Yes, we did. Wonderful. Did anyone... Yep, they dumped it in there already. Very good. I think we're done. Let's get everyone off jobs. Meet back up again. Ziff, are you stuck? Do an inventory of what we're dealing with here. Still have like all the plates and electronics and stuff. One more building material. Where's the box? So damn... Oh, we're... Okay, we brought enough. A lot more than enough. Alright, let's head back. I think we can definitely carry the rest of our supplies. I didn't think we'd go through it that fast, but I knew we would definitely use a lot of it. Is that the... I wonder if that's the Shek fighting the Band of Bones out there. Or if, like... I don't know. They might both be waiting for us to show up. Yep. This time we're being attacked by swamp ninjas. Our stay here is going to be very uncomfortable until we get online. Hell is just getting worked over. Where's everyone going now? There's a blood spider here as well? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Davin. Kill that guy. At least we'll have the sun up as we get out of here. Someone's got a serious limp though. I think it's Josephine. Let's splint her. And no, it's... Hold on. Someone's leg got jacked up. Yeah, hella. Splinter up. That should get her normal speed. Yep. Okay. To the den. Until we get into another battle in like 20 seconds. Yeah, there's one over here. I wonder who's fighting. Green katanas this time. Everyone's welcome to, this is like the welcoming committee. Giving us that good old swamper welcome. That swamp hospitality, southern hospitality, or whatever they call it. This guy is still hitting us. There we go. Oh, that's a horrible leg. I don't think I want to bother looking at that. Swamp Ninjas fighting green katanas. I think pretty much every faction out here hates the other, so it's not uncommon to just come across gigantic brawls everywhere. They're carrying toothpicks out here. That's nice. We're definitely going to keep an eye out for high-grade toothpicks. Sounds like someone's getting eaten by blood spiders in the distance. Let's check this guy. Nah, shoddy. Everyone's here? No, we're missing the Garu. They're over here, that's not far. Oh, they're on hold and passive. We can get them back in the fighting now. We're not dealing with the Dust Bandit fort. Oh, we're gonna need a name for our new outpost here in the swamp. I'm not even going to be bothering watching these battles anymore. It's just kind of annoying at this point. Just going to fast forward through them. Everyone's here, right? Okay, keep going. Both Dollman, Tash are in comas. Probably not for much longer. So we'll get the rest of our materials, and we'll prioritize getting the stone mining online, because I'm pretty sure this will be our final trip to get our stuff. One bonus to being here in the swamps is I know there's a good couple locations that we can break into for ancient books and engineering and stuff like that. And there's going to be a good couple fights. We're going to attack like every single gang. Before we leave the swamps, we're going to beat all the gangs. And kind of, we're going to, let's just say we're going to drain the swamp. This is the first time half of our party has swam in their entire lives. We have anything to like actually sell? Nah, these are just all of our leftover gears we're going to want to hang on to just in case. We do have a spare wakizashi. I remember someone was lacking a sidearm. Oh, she's got a topper and a polearm. Let's give that polearm to Arctic. Yeah, Arctic's missing the... No, wait a minute. Arctic is a martial artist, isn't he? So he's got to have that in his bag. I know someone's missing a sidearm. Who is it? Stonks. Stonks is missing one. Let's give him the wakizashi. Oh, everyone ran off, which means we're taking damage from Inhuman Hunters. Hello. Ooh, it's like kind of laggy. I think it's doing a lot of loading right now as we get closer to our base. Just one Inhuman Hunter? Oh. Damn it. Bunch of them. Check challengers have arrived at the rat den. Is it and reinforcements again? Is it just reminding us? Must be. Oh, these are just Highlanders chilling here. Is this a Highlander camp now? No, it's still Inhuman Hunters. Whatever, let's just get going. I thought it was going to be a big, you know, group to fight. We get another reminder. Challengers, allies. Okay. But if we go there and there's like 3 spawns of challengers and 3 spawns of allies, that would be fun, but probably crash the whole game. Come on, don't attack us. Okay. Like everyone's waiting in the center. They've been waiting for us. Like the Band of Bones and our Shek allies have been chilling, trading stories as they wait for a reason to fight. Now it all breaks out. Yeah, of course. Oh, they're gonna beat the crap out of the Band of Bones before we even get here. Okay. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Oh, we got a bunch more over here. Okay. Wandy's over here. Where's let's see, Yell's actually getting her plinking practice. Liness, she's moving in. Let's see if she shoots one of us in the back or if she actually does obey her friendly fire policy. Yeah, she's shooting through EL, so her 100% friendly fire avoidance does appear to be working. And then meanwhile, EL should be shooting exclusively her friends, if I had to guess. This fight's kind of just breaking out all over the camp here. Sweet. Looks like it's almost over. Maybe? Not quite. Yeah, they were like scattered all around the camp. It's kind of strange. Rag skirts used to be good, but that 60% coverage, no thank you. Who needs healing? I'm sure some people are actually going to need to lay down before we get back on the road. So let's prioritize that. Tasha needs to lay down. Dom, let's get Stonks in bed. I think everyone's mostly fine. Mostly. Okay. Hella's limping her way in. Wait, why is everyone working? Didn't I tell you guys to stop working? Oh, okay. His arms are crossed, but it looked like the working animation. We still have plenty of stuff. Let's get everyone over here. It looks like our Kingdom Boys will hold the line for us while we deal with all this. Gina, where are you? Are you stuck? Gina, we've talked about this. Oh, we have ale. We gotta grab our ale. Let's load up the ale on Zip here before we forget. I would've... Yeah, we gotta turn in all these cats on our way out. That was close. Okay. Let's start by loading up Tasha, Yona. Whoops. Soxy stayed in bed, right? Okay. We still have more materials than I thought we would, so that's good. Can we move these here? All of it. That is all of it. Okay. We'll just kind of let some people rest up really quick before we go back into the swamps, get wrecked by blood spiders and stuff. And we're going to drop by Squin on the way out. Looks like we have a bunch of those pole arms and ale to sell and stuff, so we'll do all that. It is happening. It's happening. I guess as we can kind of click through this stuff to make sure we're not... Yeah, there's like one thing we can sell there. Let's grab that. The rest of this stuff is not really... That should be fine. Let's roll. The final trip. This is another camp by the look of it. Is this like a slave monger camp? Like a tiny little... Oh, it's a goat herder's camp. This one dude is just living on the road. That's his life now? Well, all right. You can also buy some more food when we're in town. We're starting to blast through it. A lot of this is kind of low value, so that looks like a lot of food, but it's not. Okay. Ale. Then we're gonna load Gary up with... Yeah, look at... They just blasted a whole bunch more. I don't care how much it is, we want it. Just buy it all. The ale should cover it. Sure does. This is like the last stop before we go straight to our outpost, right? So I think we might wait for the morning and sell all our pole arms to the adventure store and maybe scoop up any thieves' backpacks and stuff that we might need. Just like waiting outside impatiently. I'm gonna grab my water really quick. I must have set it down somewhere. Only the Tiny Thieves backpacks. That's a bummer. Lots of maps, though. What do we have? Northern Coast. Lab Ruin for the Tech Hunters map. That might be really good. Another map. Mongol, sure. Engineers map, I'll take it. South Ale. I don't think we actually care much about this long cleaver. Let's get rid of it. We can like trim some of our stuff here. I love metal hats. We're gonna keep those. This is all high grade. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell the black body wrap. That sells really well. Yeah. Let's get rid of that one. That's not a homemade mercenary armor. I like the homemade ones. Junk bows. Let's get rid of the ranger. We can make paladin's crosses, I'm pretty sure. We don't, I mean, that's like, if you're going to use a hacker, you use the paladin's cross. It's pretty much the one good thing the Holy Nation has ever done. Okay, here's all our pole arms. Let's get rid of all these. Why doesn't Lunas have a backpack? That's kind of strange. You know what, don't we have a... I thought I saw... Yeah, this must have been Lunest. Okay. Wow, we just made a lot of money. Let's read all of our maps. Yeah, Deadlands ruin. Now we can go to the Deadlands. And I mean, I know there's ruins in the Deadlands, but I'm trying to pretend like I don't know anything about the game. So that's why I buy the maps, to kind of like... It costs money, but we learn about the world and then we can go visit it and stuff like that. That's just my way of faking some extra difficulty. Hello, Bellox. Hey, glad your squad is turning out. How's Ziff? Well, he is still alive, and surprisingly, he has all his limbs. While a lot of people in the group are missing limbs, Ziff has, he's actually turned out to keep all his. He's rocking, I mean, he is a hell of a fighter right now. Strength, toughness, dexterity, his martial arts is really starting to get up there. He's an absolute menace. 94 strength, 72 assassination. He's been... Every night that... we've paid for our entire company almost by going out every night and kidnapping people and bringing him in for bounties. So we've just been horrible. Did you end up fighting a leg for what's his name? I guess you mean Tyson, who lost his leg in the very first fight. But yeah, he does have a new leg. We got lucky by... I think we found like a beat up hive caravan and they just had this on one of the merchants, so we grabbed it. And yeah, we do have a lot of spare arms. Spare arms and legs that we've been stealing from bandits and stuff. But we haven't gotten to a point, we're not even close to a point really, where we're going to be manufacturing our own. But we do actually have enough money where we can go and buy actual real limbs. So depending on... Oh, there's like a big brawl going on out here. I bet you these are Inhuman Hunters. Hill Marauder. This guy's like beelining towards us. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're in the middle of moving to the swamps right now. Getting our second base started. We're going to probably start making some like... I'm thinking we'll make sake for money. Maybe we'll do hash, but I think we need engineering research to get started on like narcotics and stuff, but who are these guys? We've also, I can't remember though when the last time you were here. Do you have any characters of your own? I don't know if you if any one of these guys are one of your guys. But so far no one has died, I guess is the kind of summary. We've lost only one person, and it was like basically just after we recruited them, they just couldn't make it home. Let's just fast forward it here. These are just Hell Marauders. We're gonna chew through them with the Shek buddies. We've turned in so many bounties that the Shek have allied with us, and they've been backing us up on our base defense. You only joined for the second stream. Okay, well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. When we get out to the swamps and get food online, we're definitely going to get more characters started. So if you keep hanging around, you know, you can join the group here. We've got plenty of... Is this asshole still following us? We have plenty of space. I can't believe you remember all that stuff that was happening back then. That was like... That feels like years ago. I mean, our company has been through a lot. Luckily, we're going through the swamps in the daytime here, so maybe the blood spiders and stuff will get less of a jump on us. We got to keep a real good eye out as we go. How big can your squad get? You can create extra squads. Like the maximum for our entire faction is 256, and each squad can be up to 64. That's with a mod. I don't think that's vanilla, but this mod lets you have quite a bit, because you need quite a bit to survive. You don't need 256. I don't think we're going to get there. But, I mean, I don't know how crazy we're going to get in this campaign. You just kind of... Kenshi's just one of those games. You just kind of, like, see what happens as you go. I don't see any blood spiders. Oh, what happened? Oh, everyone's just kind of splitting up a bit. We're almost there? Yeah. I don't know why Dante and Lunes decided to split up there. Maybe they're having like a private conversation. Maybe we've got... Oh, shoot, there they are. Blood spiders. Yeah, I saw some pretty big damage there. I think some people got hurt. You guys get over here. Let's get make sure everyone's sticking together here. Everyone's splitting up. Stop that. Alright, let's scan the horizon and see if any more are coming after us. Okay, I thought I saw a real big damage number in there. Let's go over this. Yeah, Snake took a nasty hit. A little bit of leg damage, arm. That's alright. Let's keep going. We're almost home. Yeah, this is the blood spider nest. That's why there was a bunch of them. How many have we taken out? Huh. Maybe it's dead. We might have just killed all of them. Oh, you're hyped to see the base? Well, I have some bad news for you. It's like a half-built house and a couple of wall segments. We are just getting started here. I see there's a blood spider right there. Doesn't see us yet. Maybe we're going to be able to walk on by. Here we are. Home sweet home, sort of. Oh. And it's full of blood spiders, of course. Okay, while I have my eyes on them, we gotta kill these guys. Okay. Well, at least you could afford more than that tiny house thing you started. Yeah, I think in the second stream, we were still living out of a shack in the hub, right? We have come a long way. I love Kenshi for this, because, like, you know, we were such a weenie back then, we couldn't even fight a single, starving bandit, but now, like, Ziff can probably fight a whole group of them by himself, maybe. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is run over and get our stone mine started. We have to get this online before we run out of materials. And let's, stone processors. Level 2, the best one we have? I guess so. Get this tilted a little bit, right? Yep. Okay. Why in the swamp? Sounded like fun. I like swamp life is kind of fun. There's just all sorts of different animals. We're going to be harvesting totally different crops. There's a lot of gangs to fight out here and stuff. I like living in the swamps. It's kind of just, it's different. We're just looking to mix things up and kind of make things a little harder. Okay, let's keep building this sucker up. And we found a pretty good plot. It's like mostly flat, not too many trees and crap in the way, so you guys and me can see real easily. We've looped in all the resources that we want. We've got copper, we've got iron here. There's another iron somewhere. It's like over here. So oh, there it is. It's right there. Plenty of farmland. You know, I think we're going to build like an inn with kitchen and all that stuff. Yeah, should we... Oh. And then, you know, there's also this issue. More blood spiders. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love blood spiders? Oh, no. Yeah, there's fishmen out here, too. It looks... They're way over there fighting bandits or something. So just in case you thought we were going to have it easy, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Where's the other one? Is that? Yeah, got that one. Do your guys, gals automatically do jobs in the base once you get stuff set up? Not without me telling them to do those jobs, but once we get it all... Once we have all their jobs organized, then yeah, they automatically run back and forth and do all that stuff. Okay, let's prioritize the next thing before we start working on the walls and get at least one building online. This is going to be our barracks. Yeah, build. Oh. Another blood spider. Let's get some people. 116 damage from the blood spider, yeah. Where are you guys running off to? Where's everyone running off to? EL? She managed to find herself some trouble. The reason I loot them right away is because it instantly kills them. So they're usually unconscious, but if you loot them, an animal, they die instantly. So we don't have to worry about them getting back up again and harassing us. Oop, there's another. Yep. Come on. There we go. Fishmen yelling in the distance. Are they coming at us? Not that I see. Yeah, all that gurgling. I don't know if you guys see that text popping up for a second, but that That usually means they're like, it's like their battle cry. It's going on over here. Alpha Gurgler. Who are they fighting? Gurglers. They're fighting Swamp Ruffians. Good. Fuck both of them. You can make it kind of an automation game. Yeah. Oh my God. I can't do anything without these guys coming in here. Another one down. Yep. Gina takes 124 damage from another 124. Yep. Yell, stop it. Okay. Once these walls are online, it's going to be much, much safer. There's another one. Couple more. A bunch more. Okay. Wandy, I don't know where you're going, but let's not be getting hasty. Where's everyone going? Yeah, it looks like, oh, just let them go after the rest of these damn spiders. They're obviously trickling in. I don't know where they're going, though. Can we not do that? Can we, like, kind of stay together here? This is like micromanagement hell, but once the walls are up, we'll be alright. I see another one right there. Yep. Is that everything? There's one. They're so tiny when they die. Look at that. You have to like barely get over them, and sometimes it's just like a leg poking out of the ground. That's a blood spider. And if you don't get it, it gets back up and hits someone for like 1,000 damage. Okay. There's some more in here. Let's have Hella check on these ones. Yep. Here's one. It's probably all of them. There might be one that got away. Yeah, they kind of just clipped through the world a bit. All right, wonderful. We have somewhere to hide. And for now, we can fill it up with... Hold on. Sometimes if you do it wrong, you gotta go to camping first. We could just fill it up with a bunch of these mats for now until we get fabric to, until we get fabric to build real beds. More blood spiders. Yeah, they're everywhere. It's not actually usually this bad. There was 2 more over here. There's one. I don't know where he is, but there's one. Oh, right there. Got him. Okay. So now we're going to fill this baby up with all our building materials that we brought. Hopefully this is enough. I'm just gonna quick save it after all this kind of management. Now when I hit job, everyone is assigned on engineering, so they're all going to grab stuff and immediately start building walls that we assigned. Here we go. Now the scary part is they're all split up. Oh! Yep. The fishmen are here. We've been hearing them in the distance. Now they're here. And these dudes are spooky. They are a kidnap faction. They'll knock your guys out and run away with them. But if we loot them, they die as well, I'm pretty sure. They're not like, they're annoying, but they're not like blood spiders where they just come in and do like an insane amount of alpha damage. But they will beat you up if they get you alone, like they are doing with Tasha here. And you can see they're capturing the swamp ruffians that they were fighting earlier. EL, what the hell are you doing out there? Knock it off. I think we've got more coming in. I doubt you guys can see these guys. I don't know what he's doing. Everyone's gone back to work, I think. Yeah. Spider nest has been wiped out. I bet you, yeah, we've been slowly doing damage to that nest and now they're all dead. Or they're hopefully stopped spawning. How many materials do we have left? Oh. I could swear. Oh, ho, ho. Yowza. What's going on here? Yeah, we've got beak things now. Yeah, we thought fishmen and blood spiders were bad. This is gonna get potentially quite nasty. Yep, some people are getting knocked down here. But we are going to get hella, oh my god, Gary just got destroyed. We're going to get a lot of pelts, though, and we need pelts. Yeah, awesome. That was brutal, though. So hopefully, after we do the healing, some people will automatically do the rescues like we had. Yeah, Josie grabbed someone. Very good. Why aren't these people doing engineering? Because their inventories are full. Okay. That's fine. They can just kind of fight if they, Why aren't they doing any engineering? What's going on here? What happened? Everyone's voluntarily resting. We have materials, but they are not building the walls. Let's open to public. Why is that? That's strange. Is this a blood spider? Yeah. I mean, I do like that everyone's voluntarily resting. But, why no buildy? I guess we'll just let some people rest really quick, because we've been taking pretty significant damage since we got here. So we'll let this play out, and then we'll try and fix it. Oh my god, the Hill Marauders are now hostile towards me? Yep. That's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Let's see, so what's the logic here? They built these walls back here, too. So I'm not sure why they would stop. We'll wait until, get everyone just crowded over the barracks here. We'll wait until daytime until we start again. Why is that happening? Gina, how are you committing a crime? Gina, you're Garu. Do we have like a budding animal crime syndicate member? You know what, I bet what's happening is they're trying to eat the foul meat out of these bugs, and it's like flagging a crime, I guess. Here you go, Gina. Why don't you eat the foul meat? There we go. Yeah, she ate it. Yeah, I forgot the guy who ate the foul meat. We can scoop some of that stuff up. Saves them from eating the stuff that everyone else does. Ooh, I don't like that. Why was she doing that? Maybe just pathing around that water there? I'm detecting Kenshi shenanigans. It's like my spidey sense is tingling, except it's for Kenshi jank. Speed it up till morning. Get everyone outside and try and figure out... Alright, what now? Swamp Ruffian? Get out of here. I think you're lost, sir. Okay. The only thing I can think of is, like, toggling jobs off and on again? Okay, this is getting really weird. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's regenerate the nav mesh, fix stuff. We're gonna save and reload. This is bizarre. Kenshi. I don't think I've ever seen this one, but the whole thing about Kenshi jank is you've never seen it before ever, and yet it happens anyway. Oh, you know what? I think I needed to... Oh, crap. I can't even remember. Did you guys see if I saved it after I did the fix and nav mesh? Because if you don't save it after, then it's like not, you didn't do it anyway. But who knows? Maybe a game restart is all we need. Got some random marauders running in. I guess we'll kill them. Yep, they're dead. Oh, kill that one. Okay. Oh no. I really hope we're not like cursed here. Alright, let's try it again. I might have forgotten to save after I did the fix in the nav mesh. Worst comes to worst, we try and import. That would suck if we had to import right when we're starting a base. That's just bizarre. I do not understand what's going on. Everyone was automated, we built everything, and then suddenly they just stopped. Going to bed. We have building materials right here. And they're just ditching them. I see. I see what's happening. Well, that wouldn't explain why these are built, but what we can try... This is such like a bad advertisement for Kenshi dealing with stuff like this. Let's try just building like a small shack here and here. And see if it'll extend the range of our base where they'll automatically maybe start building the walls. That's even weirder. They just built the shacks automatically, but they're still ignoring these walls. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Let's disable these or dismantle them. We will have, I guess Odette can do it. Let's load her up and just start manually placing the freaking materials. And I bet you once we place them down, everyone will run over and build it. Or they won't. This is even weirder. Okay. $142 damage. Another blood spider, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Just casually deals 300 and something damage. There's another one there. Got him. Okay. More bloody boys. wonder if those gigantic hits for 100 damage are doing anything for the toughness. I'm guessing they're helping level it up. Now she's trying to ditch her resources for reasons we have not been able to figure out. Hopefully this is just a one-time weird jank and we can peacefully return to whatever we were doing. Oh, are we out of, we gotta get some more? Yeah. Odette, let's load you up with a bunch more. We're almost done. I think it's just this section left. Yeah. I am seeing some kind of weird movements out of everyone. Okay, so all our walls are done. Let's go like back here and then tell our squad to go here and see if they walk through the wall. Okay, they're pathing. Oh, we have friends. Okay. Let's try that again. We tell them to go here. Do they go out the front gate? Yes, they do. Okay. So, we should be kind of cozy now. What if we shut the gate? And not have any annoying crap in here for a while we do some building. Alright, so what we want to get started right away are the rice farms. Oh no, we need power. That's what we need right away, really. I think we'll have the power up on the roof. That'll be kind of cool. We'll start with one. And look at that, they automatically build it for, I don't know. Hey, who's that? A swamp ninja running around our base? Is he going to try and pick a fight? Oh, he wants out. Let's open the gate for him. Bye-bye. And we have power, theoretically. We need a rice farm ASAP. Rice and hemp. And a well. Maybe a well right outside the... so the cooks can come out and grab water when they need it. Rice weed online. Are we out of building materials? I think it's time to get... We probably get our worker checks on the stone case. Have we powered up the generator? Yes, we have. Wells are working. Oh man, they pump out water so fast. That's different than living in the desert. I like that. Let's have Davin, Arsenath, and Josie. They can get started on both these farms. Someone's already watered it. I don't know who did, but good on them, I guess. Okay. Who needs to lay down? People have been getting pretty beat up. Oh, the Garu are beat up, but that's fine. Let's send Dante out. He's got a big empty pack. Where is Dante? There he is. Yeah, we've got like patches of water. That's real annoying, but swamp life. 2 people work the processor. We need more workers on the stone. Stonks, are you a laborer? You sure are. Let's get you on it. Usually all the Shek are laborers because they're not really good at anything else. We should get some extra miners over here to work on it. Yeah, okay. So I think what I want to do is we need 4 more hemp. Or is hemp on one of the... Yeah, we have 1 hemp on... Let's just send it to Tyson. He should come running over. Do we have any extra rice weed? We have 4 more rice weed. That's Tyson. Thought we had more hemp, but maybe not. Okay. Let's put down another rice weed plot. Yep. There's a piece of iron right there. It's a little bit annoying, but you might end up needing to use that later. For now. Tyson has rice. Yeah, 4 more. So we need to go back, basically run into like one of the local towns and buy a bunch more plants. Maybe we'll just go as a group. Yeah, some assholes at our gate trying to bash it open. Trying to get out of our base. Learn to swim? Yeah, we're going to have to be doing that. We have a big base for learning athletics and swimming as we kind of run around inside. Let's turn everyone's jobs off, and why don't we kick this person out while we're... Throw out of town? Where's she going? This the remove intruder thing almost never works. It's so annoying. Pick them up manually. Like... Put them down, and we'll shut the gate while we're gone. Swamp Ninja Geddon. These guys are just goobers, right? Yeah, they don't really... Not much. Let's head on into... Well, goddamn it, we're moving out at night, but it looks like there's a town right here. So let's go there. Everyone's with us? Yeah. How's the food situation? It's okay, but it won't last much longer. Blood spider? Couple blood spiders. Okay, let's keep moving. A new gang is in town. What was that? I heard it. Is it Among Us biting our ankles? Here it is. There's another one. Oh, it was particularly tough. I've lost sight of the other one, but... Oh, there it is. Hello, friends. This is a hound town. The hounds are pretty friendly for a gang. I think they, you know, they just love the swamp, you know? They're not really like a gang. They just love that swamp life. Let's see if sometimes you can actually just pick the plants right out of the field. Not today. How about on this one? Tobacco. You guys have any rice? These guys straight up don't eat. They just like grow hops and hemp and tobacco. They're just like, oh, all right. Thanks for coming by, Bellux. I hope to see you again. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good weekend, actually, really. Pretty much there. Yeah, these guys are on like a steady diet of cigarettes and weed. We're gonna have to wait for the store to open so we can visit the bar. Who do we have here? It's a Sheck. I'm not too sure about doing some hiring yet till we get the food online, really. But I'm always curious to see who we have. Is that a Greenlander? Yep. Let's do some business. As soon as Ziff figures out how to get around the table there. Alright, we've got some food we can buy. Is there anything we can sell that I forgot to sell earlier? Not really. Kind of pelts don't sell very well, but we're going to turn all that into armor soon. Let's get rid of the alpha pelt. Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome. How's it going for you today? I started early hoping that, you know, folks on your side of the world would pop in, but maybe that was kind of a bit of a misplay on my part. Alright, now let's load up on food. Get these thin fish. Ooh, they sell food for cheap. These Gohans are actually a discount here. Oh, you saw but was not in the chat. Oh, okay. So wait, were you able to watch our attack on the Dust Bandit fort? Grab all the food. Now we're gonna wait outside for... You know what? Some of this is ready to harvest. Can we help them out a little bit here, hops? Yeah, their hemp field is ready for harvest. Stone Rat visit has arrived at the outpost. We're already getting visitors. Interesting. Okay. Let's have our Greenlanders work this field real quick. Yeah. Don't worry, we're just helping you guys out a little bit. Josephine? Hello? There she goes. Because it's not our field, we have to like tell them to kind of do it over and over again. The machine's full already? Really? 5? I think we need... No, 5 should be enough to get our... We'll get another 5 just in case. It's full again. Another 5 hemp. I don't know. Maybe if we get 20, we can just start 2 fields right away. It's fine. Tobacco. Yeah, these guys just straight up do not grow rice, and I was really hoping they would. I hear their crossbows are going... Oh, there is an alpha bone cat. Yeah, these are what I was really afraid of hitting us while we were out wandering. These dudes are insane. Jesus. Have you seen any alpha bone cats yet, Mr. Hero? I know you've been doing some adventuring. Coming across these guys is... sucks. You've only seen some bone cats on sale? They have, like, really annoying pathing, but if you can take care of a bone cat kitten for a while, it turns up to be an absolute monster. I'll probably get at least one, because I usually like to have one cat. I'm not much of an animal person for Kenshi, because they're just so janky, but I'll get a cat. We're just chilling, waiting for their store to open. And then maybe we'll go to another town if they don't have what we need. Oops, that's the right button. Okay. Kind of look at some of their recipes too. Straw hats. Yeah, I don't think we care too much about that. Armored face plates. I can't remember if those are good. Armored face plates. Is the weed smokable or is it just for the clothes? I'm pretty sure it's in lore smokable because you can turn it into hash, but you can only sell the hash. It's just a trade good. But yeah, hemp makes really good fabrics. We're gonna be churning out fabric for sure. I guess look at the armored face plates. It's only 3,800. And what we want most of all is, let's load Tyson up with the rice weed. That's enough to actually upgrade one of our fields straight away, which is what I want to do. And I don't really care too much about it. I think we're just going to be pretty much sticking to rice and hemp. And I think we're just going to grab some of this food. Yeah, oh, this Gohan is such a good price. Rice bowls. How about the ration packs? No, I'm not paying over 1,000 for a ration pack. I think more Gohan. Yeah, I saw some more Gohan. Fish, sure. We need to have a lot of food because it's going to take us a while to get online. So I'm just kind of buying some every time we get a chance. I think it's fine. If let's learn the recipe. Is it worth running all the way down to Mudtown? Why not? The more startup rice we can buy, the better. Ines, what are you doing? Do you have like your own plan? No. Okay. We're not going to be able to make hash production right away because I just had this like thing. Am I going to be like YouTube canceled for saying hash? I don't know. Or hash production. We need engineering research to even start the... like a 10,000 cat engineering research to even start the research for the narcotic buildings. Who are these guys? Are they enemies? Yeah, they sure are. They're coming after us. These green katana goobers, they think they're so cool. Hello, guys. This guy's like standing right next to you. Okay. Give the skeleton the thrashing of his life. Hash is also an IT function. Yeah, okay. We're going to be importing, or we're going to be exporting. Part of our like courier program is like, we're going to be, I can't think of the word, consulting. We'll be doing IT consulting. Yeah, these guys just have trash. Wait, is there some other dude among us? Where are these guys coming from? Everyone's so damn sneaky out here. Yeah, there's a shooter guy. Kick his ass. Nice. Are we finally done with everyone? No, we have newcomers. Swamp Ruffian with a bounty. With who? Holy Nation, Czech Kingdom, and United Cities. Well, all the way out here, I'm not running down to the Czech Kingdom unless it's a big bounty. God, there's these weenies are everywhere. Okay. Is this everyone? It is. Let's keep moving. We'll grab... Wait. No, we don't want a junk bow. We want a toothpick. They look exactly the same, a toothpick and a junk bow, but a toothpick is like vastly superior for some reason. I don't even know why there's a difference. High quality junk bow. I still can't ignore it even though it's not the very good one. Alright, let's keep going. Are these people shooting? Look at this. The duel of the century. They're just sitting there shooting each other. Oh, alright. Well, we ruined it. Put this guy down. Who the hell is this? A black shifter. Okay, those guys are actually friendly, I guess. They're another gang, but whatever. I don't think they're going to attack us. They run like the casinos out here. So they're quote-unquote civilized. Let's continue our journey to Mudtown. In fact, I think they own Mudtown, so that's probably why they're out here helping with the bandits. To the gate out here. Can we get these people to take their own path? Yeah. Is this the ruffian from earlier? It looks like it. Ay, 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 ay. Finally, the nonsense is over. Okay. Let's see what they have for sale. Two whole rice weed. Well, let's grab them. All the various narcotics. Not what I hoped for coming out here. That was definitely a waste of time. I don't like the Black Shifters town because like their bar is actually just a casino and doesn't really have anything going on in there unless you want to do like their casino stuff. And I don't really care about gambling in this game because it's just like you pick prompts and it's a random basically. All right, let's just go home. We have a lot of development to do. And people to beat up. That's a blue cleaver. There's like 6 or 7 whole factions out here. Given that a lot of us are pretty dangerous now, we can probably start dealing with them sooner than later. As soon as we scout them out, Zif's gonna have to do some scouting missions and stuff like that. Or maybe we'll have Dante or Yale do it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Lunest might make a better scout. I don't like sending our weapon and armor smiths out because if something bad happens, then you're down like an extremely specialized character. That was kind of funny. This Black Shifter just like took this guy all the way out into the middle of nowhere and dumped him. I don't know who these stone rats are, but I have kind of a feeling that they're going to try and extort us. Which, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not into that. Sendo, why did you stop? Just like randomly stop? Nice place you got here. Should be careful, don't get smashed up. Yeah, these guys are... They're gonna try and extort us, I think. Can we even talk to... Yeah, let's talk to him. Yes, hello, are you trying to fight us? Lots of wild animals are like, know what I mean? Let's see, same to you, accidents happen within these walls, yeah? Trying to be smart with me, Chumbo? We're the ones making the threats here, but if you won't play nice and pay the protection fee, that makes your little town ripe for raiding. Oh, we haven't heard this before. Rat gang, assemble! Hopefully we can fight these guys. I wonder if they'll actually be a bit of a challenge here. I am seeing lots of green numbers. They have good stats. They're like 40 in attack and defense almost. Very tough. So we're winning, but I think only just, and we should be getting some good experience out of these guys now. We're probably out-gearing them, if I had to guess. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Now, Lunest and Yale, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing crossbow user things. I don't want that. I'll run back. Beautiful. I don't think anyone went down. So let's kind of examine these guys. Are they all just called Stone Rats, or is like Stone Rat Captain or Leader? Looks like they're just all Stone Rats, but that doesn't necessarily mean that some of them don't have better loot than others. Like this guy, for instance. Let's take a look at him. Kind of just standard grade garbage with a specialist leg. Just poke around a few of them here. Huh, this is like a holy armor type thing. It's basically a spiked helmet, just not as good. I don't see any... I mean, they have like these sneaky chain pants. The world is not big enough for the two rat kingdoms. You are damn right, oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that, but there's only enough rat for one of us. Speaking of that, keep your thoughts on like an outpost name. We need a new name. We've got the rat den, but now we've got, you know, a swamp base that we need to name too. High grade padded cloth pants? Guess we can keep those. Some of them do wear spiked helmets. But in general, I'm really just not seeing anything too impressive on these guys. But all of them wearing like standard Metal Gear is a little bit more than we've come to expect out of a lot of the bandits out in the Borderlands. So I think we're still going to have to kind of respect these guys as a dangerous force. Okay. Some people took some, especially our new people, so let's get them into nap time. Our experienced fighters seem to have been mostly fine, though. But yeah, a lot of us took a bit of a beating. Ziff actually got beat up, but then again, he was among like all of them when they first attacked, so he got nailed a good couple times. Okay. Tyson, let's get you over here to start our other rice weed farm. Beautiful. Do we have enough? Let's see, 9, 14. I don't think we have enough to upgrade. 20. Do we have any more stashed away on anyone else? No. What we'll do is we'll just build a third rice farm. And we're going to get really cranking on this in like one harvest or two. Yep. Build that up. Bada bing. Wait, who are these people? Oh, these are the stone rats. Awkward. Why are they at full health? I don't know. We're open to public now, so maybe they're actually just public visitors. I don't know. Let's turn on the jobs and watch everyone get to work here. Yeah, I think they bashed open our gate to get inside, so we're fixing it up. The water situation is amazing. Let's get biofuel storage. Yeah, we're gonna have to start building up all our industrial crap. Food. Is it industry? I remember it's like something goofy for the biofuel thing. Crafting? Yeah. So we want to be making barley fuel out of... I think hemp is fine. Should be fine. Guess we'll make it up here. Or... maybe like right here. This looks like a kind of a cool spot to be making some biofuel. That's because I want the hemp storage to be outside close to the farms. Yep. And then we can have the fuel storage up on the roof, like right here or something. Okay. Okay. Energy. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel until we can start making more. We need rice weed storage. Maybe that goes inside. It'd be cool to have like a kitchen in here with like a whole bar and stuff. So let's get the rice weed there. Let's get meat. Right there. I mean, we're just making straight up tons of rice weed. So maybe we can get 2 storages for that. We need just a straight up food store. And I built this outside for the animals. Yep. Put the food there. What else do we need? As far as food goes, I think this is okay. We can get like the cooking stoves. Get these in here. We're getting the swamp life going, aren't we? Oh boy. We have them together like a big cooktop. That sounds cool. I think that's fine. Let's start with that. We do have a hemp thing planted, right? Rice, 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 rice. There it is, the hemp. Okay. We're fighting someone. Oh, these are the stone rats just getting up. Oh, red sabers. Never mind. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. This is the life. Have Ziff try and get these. Yeah. I've never actually lived in this part of the swamps. I don't know how busy it's going to be. Okay, looks like everyone built up. Oh yeah, we're going to need to be building some lights out here once we get all this stuff online. Why don't we, speaking of that, get our research bench built on top of the barracks here? Yep. Need the research. I'm sure everyone's rested up enough. Let's get them back out there, back to work. Blue Cleaver Raid, moving towards your outpost. Okay, so it begins. Tyson, you are on research. I noticed that we weren't quite done with the tech I queued up at home, so we've got light posts, searchlights, all that stuff. We want to get a lot of light in here. It's a pain in the ass to see. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get him in the bench. Is there anything we can learn? Faction throne? What does this do? We just build a throne? Okay, that's... Sure. Leisure objects. Hey, cool. Gaming stuff. Maybe we'll build like a casino or something. Let's get medicine online. I think we can actually make our own meds when we have like, if we get like poppies and fabric, we can, I think we can make healing kits. Splints, sure. Let's do mounted crossbows and imprisonment. Okay. That should be plenty of research for a while. We are working on our first rice wheat harvest. Where's Davin? Davin, what are you doing? Trying to figure out why they're not helping with the rice weed farm. They must be queued up on a different one. Okay. Let's do this again. Just so we have it right. I don't want like fields just randomly dying and stuff again. Okay. We'll do it in groups of 4. You guys do this, and then you 4 do this and that. That should do it. Okay, we're going to be keeping a close eye on this. We also need a... I think we'll kind of get our general storage over here for all our like spare weapons and armor that we need to... General storage, large barrels, large, yeah. This will be our general box for random stuff. We've got armor storage. Oops, that's not the right way. It's got to face this way. Weapon cabinet. That looks fine. Oh, we need bolt storage. I guess we can use the medium boxes just so we can tell them apart. Regular bolts. We need medium toothpicks. And since we're at it, we need medical supplies. I think that should do it for this. Yep. Everyone goes running around, working on that athletics score. I love to see it. Yeah. All right. Are you guys stuck? Ziff? Ziff got stuck. It was bound to happen to someone. Let's get him out of there. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Now we can store all this extra stuff that we've been accumulating. Weapons away. Pants away. Limbs. Yeah, as we do this, I'm kind of thinking like I don't want to build a base in every part of the world. We'll just build a base in whatever part of the world seems like the perfect challenge at the time. I don't want to be building all this crap forever and ever. I don't think you want to watch that either. Wandy, let's get this stuff away. We don't have any copper plate storage just yet. Just still trying to think of a swamp name. We could just go with like swamp rats. But there's got to be something better than that, right? It has to be. Come on. There we go. We're almost unpacked. Wait, I saw someone have a limb. Who had the limb? There it is. Oops. Definitely don't want to do that. Bog rats? Bog rats, okay. That sounds good. I fear my spiked helmet addiction has really taken off here. We have so many. But those are all people we just need to hire. All of those helmets. We just need to get them hired up. All these limbs away. We'll sell that later. Electronics. Oh, we've got the blue cleavers raid here. Hello guys, thanks for coming. Get our research plants in here too. Come on in, we'll show you some of that hospitality. Come on in, come on in. Ooh, they didn't really spend much time talking, did they? Are they fighting the stone rats? They are, yeah, everyone hates each other. We just killed the stone rats, but you know what? I guess, you know, we're chummy for this fight. What do they have? Trash. A lot of these bandits are not very strong. Got some of their bowmen out here. We should have plenty of ammo. Oh man. Ziv practically punched that guy's head off. Standard toothpick. Yeah. Now we're talking. Who's this guy? Is he like a special guy? Why is... Oh, he's the war leader? So he's maybe a little bit stronger? Not strong enough. Shoddy toothpick. Eh. I'm not impressed. I believe it's going to be the swamp ruffians that we need to look out for. That's going to be our main fight before we leave the region, is the swamp ruffians. I already know that because I did that. That was like the last thing I did in my test game. And that was a very brutal fight. I'm not sure exactly how ready we'd be for that just yet. Yeah. So like a high quality junk bow does 7 to 11 damage with a deviation of 8.4. And this does 6 to 15 with a deviation of 9. And it's just standard. And it reloads like way faster. So like the toothpicks are definitely the real training bow. So let's hook up EL with a slightly better, and they look exactly the same, toothpick and jump bow. I mean, they're barely different. There's like a little thing here that's different on them, but I don't know. That's vanilla, I'm pretty sure. It's just how it is. Weird. Okay, everyone's dead. Cool. Easy peasy. How are we doing on the rice weed? Do we bring some inside? Farm traders here. Let's send Tyson out. Maybe we can get some extra starting crops. Poppy. That's literally it. Let's grab this coal, actually, while we're at it. We're not going to need that for a long time, but when we do, we're going to be glad we bought that. So what, maybe like bog rat base? Bog rat base? Bog rat? Bog rat base, for now. Working title. So can we get all these dropped in there? Beautiful. Creep. Yep. Okay. Let's get over here and check on how much. Only 7 rice wheat? Did they leave the rest in here? Yes, they did. Let's upgrade it. We're gonna crank up these farms real fast. Bograt burrow. Beautiful. Well done. I like that one. Good job. Bograt burrow. It's got, definitely has a better ring to it. We've got 17 hemp in there. Does that mean we can upgrade our hemp? Yeah, we sure can. Tyson, let's grab the hemp out of here. Should be enough to get it up to the next level. Beautiful. With 10 more hemp, we should be able to... I don't know if they go to extra large. It's like totally... it's that word that starts with an A. Arbitrary. That some fields can be large, some can be extra large. Poor Davin's stuck. Hopefully this isn't a trend. We have 19 fuel left. I think that's going to be enough to get us online. Oh, it's raining, so we don't even need to water our crops. That's why everyone's standing around. They don't have to do any of the watering. I wonder if it's going to... I've never settled in the swamps proper. The last time I did it, I did it on the border with the borderlands like I showed you guys yesterday. And it didn't rain all the time out there. But if it rains non-stop here, we're going to save a lot of power on our wells. Whoops. Hang on. Accidentally clicked on something outside the game window. There we go. So what's next? Iron? I don't even think we... Oh, yeah, we are running low on iron. I think. Unless some people aren't putting it away. Just get everyone over here and do the iron dance. Everyone's here. I can already tell we need a, like a forge place for our, you know, leather and weapons and all that stuff. Here's a rice weed. Of course, the Garu's got a lot of the extra. Yeah, so we definitely need to start iron production. Let's get that online. I believe we had 2 refineries at the old base, so we're going to probably have to start with 2 here. Is level 2 the best one? Yeah. And lights. Yes, you are very correct, Jason. We need lights. Let's get the iron first, and then after that, I think lights should be... we're still researching them too, but... Electric lamps, city lamp posts. I think we're going to have to start getting into copper to make some light or electric components. So copper refinery over by this gigantic copper node. Bada boom. Let's store copper plates. Okay. Let's get all that going. Okay, it's time to start taking people off of engineering. Particularly our Czech laborers here who do the... I'm going to move Tyson down with the rest of the Greenlanders because he's like a farmer. Want to make sure our Czech are working around the clock. Stonks. Took not a... Okay. A lot of people cranking out. I think we have maximum people working on the stone. Wonderful. Cat Fiend, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Was wondering when you'd drop by. Thanks for showing up. You'll be happy to know. I think your character's Bava, right? If I remember right. It's been a while. The swamp raptors are here trying to eat our crops. Get out of here. Yeah, the team has really grown, and I know you really wanted a polearm. Look at it. We stole this off of a paladin, or a high paladin, a couple days ago. Really nice polearm. Yeah, the team has definitely grown. We started this stream by raiding the... Wow, these swamp raptors are a lot tougher in this mod than in vanilla, that's for sure. Oh my god, they're hurting people. Oh, they're really hurting people. Holy crap, I was not expecting this. Oh no. Have we even downed one? There's one. This is crazy. And you're welcome. Yeah, she's we'll give you a rundown on her stats soon, but I'm pretty sure she's kind of grown. Yeah, she's still up here fighting. I gotta make sure we're looting these guys as soon as they go down because holy crap, they are strong. Yeah, they have like 400 health on some of these dudes. Hopefully it's good training because we have to hit them so many damn times to take them down. Oh man. This is bad. In my test game, I did fight a couple of swamp raptors, but I don't remember them being like this. Good God. Ziff, El, and Fiona, last men standing. We have to get some people to start healing themselves, I think. Oh, wow. They just straight up bullied their way into our base and now they're eating our plants. We have a serious problem. Let's get everyone on sneak. Because... let's see, Fiona's out there. I'm a little bit worried that they will linger around for a while and we could have like a full-on squad wipe here. Who's in serious danger? Tasha is... I think she's gonna die. Tasha's gonna die. Fiona, she's gonna lose her arm. Dom is gonna lose his arm. Davin could very well die. Josie losing a leg, at least she could die. Josephine could die. Yeah. Hella is definitely gonna die. Yeah, we're in trouble. Regular swamp raptors. Can you guys kindly fuck off, please? Tasha died, yep. Artuk is plain dead. He might be able to patch himself up and then get to the next person. Hopefully these guys won't, Okay. Who can Artuk try and save? Our tough guys are going to wake up and hopefully bandage themselves. Fiona is all the way over here. That's a long crawl. Dom, he's right there. Can we get Artuk to try and crawl over there? Dude, why'd you stand up, you idiot? You're supposed to be sneaking. Let's see if we can kite them out. Oh, that was stupid. Maybe Artuk can save the day here. He has his legs fully intact. He might be able to take them out. Outside the city, I should say. He's not going to fight them. Ow. Protect close allies? What's going on? What close ally is over here? Protect close allies. Lunest, are you awake? You're just in a... Oh my god, Lunest has become a pretzel. She got literally folded by the raptors. Let's get Odette here to try and kill this raptor before it wakes up. That might be why they're coming back. Shit. Wow, swamp raptors of all things. 16 seconds for Odette to get there. Let's keep having Artuk run for it. Come on, Odette, you can get there. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, got him. He's dead. Okay. Yep, they're eating Tasha. Dom, can you save yourself? We're sort of distracting some of them, but not all of them. This is just not good. This is plain old not good. Ziff, heal yourself. Okay, they're wandering back out again? Is that what they're doing, maybe? Everyone's in stealth. Hopefully they're going to be helping each other. This one is on a eat corpse mission, so it's probably going to go over here. Let's try closing the gate. Maybe that'll encourage these guys to stay out. Following leader. Where's the leader? He's patrolling. We might have saved the day. Maybe. This one's distracted eating poor Tasha. Ziff, can you get her stuff before she disappears? Oh, that is so sad. Oh. Yeah, this is a big shock for me. I'll tell you that, Wiederganger. I got overconfident fighting those couple bandit raids. I thought we'd be okay here, but yikes. Brutal. Can we just... let's just drop some of these on the ground. Yeah, I don't care about those plants. Who needs desperate healing? I think Dom's taking care of himself. He should be. Odette, get working. Yeah, everyone's kind of crawling around helping. Let's get to Josephine. I think we're only going to lose one person. We might lose our animals, actually. Ziff, let's get up. Yeah. Let's hurry on over to Gary here. Oh, you know what? Let's just stop Gary's blood loss and get over to Fiona. I know, overconfidence, that definitely is a slow and insidious killer, although in this case it was a very fast and direct killer. Atara is seconds away from losing her arm. Can anyone do something about that? Oh, EL's fine. Fava, can you help yourself, please? Oh no, Lunest lost her leg. No, Fava, keep working on Lunest. Wandy, let's get you up and... yeah, Wandy, get over here to Atara. Okay, we're working on saving Lunest. Well, losing a leg is not nearly as bad as losing your life. So we'll be happy about that. Tasha was one of our newest people, so it's not too much of a surprise that she died, but it still sucks. Okay, Fiona's okay. An interesting thing about Garu is they can't lose their limbs, so they can just go giga negative and they'll just be fine. Looks like Odette's trying to get over there to patch him up anyway. God, these bastards. We're gonna have to keep our gate closed at all times. Oh, they're trying to... are they trying to get in or get out? Oh, I stopped microing Artuk and he got beat up. He's alright. Got distracted with all the healing. I can't tell if they're trying to get in or get out. Let's try opening it. Please leave. Okay. Following leader. This is a swamp raptor camp, I'm pretty sure. When I first saw that, I was like, oh, that's just swamp raptors. I think I actually said that on the stream. I was like, that's fine. Apparently it's not fine. Yeah, I think they're going to go home. But these ones might just stay around forever, eating all the bodies that are around here from all those bandit raids. So let's get everyone out of stealth. I think we're going to kill this guy. Look how much damage this thing takes. Turns around and just destroys Gina again. Baba goes down, yeah. Just die. Okay. Another one dead. Hopefully that didn't grab like the whole pack's attention. But Ziff runs over here. He thinks he can take this one on, and I guess we might as well do it before. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we'll close the gate. That one's... I was hoping we could get out there to Artuk. In fact, let's go grab him. Ziff should be fast enough to grab him and get him in before the rest get here. Shit, we aggroed him. He's mine! Tara goes down. Let's close the gate. Get this guy inside with Ziff and then try and help out with the raptor guy. Please be alone. Please be alone. Let's see, both EL and Lunest are in super bad shape. She's in a coma, yeah. I was hoping we could get our crossbows up here to start shooting at it, but that's not going to happen. This one's dead, at least. Well, this is a little bit more action-packed than I thought it would be. It's turning out. What a shit show. Hopefully we're going to be prioritizing getting people to bed after all the medic stuff is done. Let's get Ziff to do some quick splinting so some of us can get around better. That's a little bit better, barely. Come on, can we even get her a little bit? Yeah, she's moving a little bit faster. We are finally getting people to bed, though. We still have some door condition here. But the rest are coming back. Stonks, let's just lie down. If you guys can't even move, there's no reason to be trying to go out there and helping people. Just lay down. Huh. Did we put Snake and Lunest in the same bed? Are they together? Didn't we just don't know that or something? Let's get Ziff in to try and help with that. I do have one last ditch plan that we can do here. Oh, Lunest, it needs to sleep. That's what she was not doing. Okay. In times of severe emergency, like this one, for instance, we can bring everything inside and just shut the door to this barracks, and the raptors should leave us alone. going to have to make some allies soon. Yeah. I don't know if the allies would help us. Oh, poor Tasha. I don't know if allies would help us against like random critters just walking into our base. But they would help us against the bandits, and they might actually just linger sometimes and kind of hang out, which might be good. See, they're almost through. Ainz is trying to engineer it. She's trying to fix it while they're damaging it. Fiona the Psycho is trying to work. Get everyone off jobs, please. Thank you. Let's get these two home. In fact, Wandy, can you just pick up Fiona? Get her home. Very good. Ziff. Okay. So we'll have everyone rest, and then we'll come out as a full force and defeat the rest of the raptors. Okay, and we'll have Ziff come out here and pick up Ainz, because her leg is actually super busted and she's not going to be able to limp back in time. Close it, lock it, private. Okay, hopefully we're safe. Is this everyone? It is everyone. And look at this. When I built the barracks and filled it up with the beds, I just built a random amount. But the way it turned out is that there's only one empty bed where Tasha was supposed to be. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Guys, what are they doing? Go to bed. So, in theory, they're going to bash their way... Okay, they break the gate and then wander away. Fine. Well, this is a good opportunity for me to take my, like, halftime break here. I'm going to go make some tea. All that stuff. And I'll be back in a little bit. Everyone can just kind of rest and apparently eat oatmeal. I'll be back. Okay, let's see here. Rip Tasha, yeah. It actually turned out a lot better than you would have figured at the start. Yeah, I thought we were going to lose a couple people there. But it was good that I think, what's his name? Artuk was the first one on his feet and was able to guide a lot of them outside so that the others can put themselves back together. And from there, we kind of figured things out. But yeah, this was pretty tragic, all told. I just remembered, though, I think we've got the, where are they? Is it like an exterior thing? Grave? We can build graves. So we can build a little grave for Tasha where she died, which is like over here. What kind of graves are there? Grave 1, 2. What do we think? Oh, grave, basic grave with rocks and stake or katana. She was one of our no dachi users, so we can have like a little sword in the ground, I think. I think that should work. There we go. We'll remember her with that, and maybe we'll build like a... Come on now, where is it? Like a light, a torch behind it. Kind of keep it lit up. There we go. So we'll add that to remember her by. All in all, what a bummer. Yeah, she was really turning out. I love Nodachi characters, and that's too bad. I think we'll fast forward for a little bit here while we kind of take stock of what's going on. While I was making my sandwich, I was quietly regretting that we sold all our pole arms, which have a 50% bonus versus animals. So we might have to get EL cranking out some more pole arms while we're getting started here. Surprisingly, only one missing limb after all that. One death and one missing limb. Let's see what we've got for her. Left leg. There we are. We've got a specialist left leg. Come on. Alright, it's in perfect condition, but we have the cash now. I think I'm going to send Zip on a run to buy some real limbs for everyone that still doesn't have one. You bastard! He just ate all the rice. Now he's eating all the other rice. Yep, it's all gone. He ate it all. Now he's eating all the hemp. Uh-huh. And fucking off. Okay. Thank you. Come again. See, are Banda Bones gonna start fucking with us out here? Is that real? I guess we'll see. I guess I'm really not that afraid of the gangs and stuff. I think we might be able to fight Banda Bones. But man, the wildlife is something else. Beak things, blood spiders, swamp raptors are apparently a menace. Time to get everyone to work. Wendy, you're okay. Yeah, everyone's running over to repair the gate. Good. That's pretty cool. We can store things here. That's kind of interesting. If you want to like roleplay, put in their special gear there or something. Cool. Yeah, getting this gate fixed up is definitely a priority. Tyson, Ruka, Ziff. A lot of these people still have like one single body part that's thrashed. Let's get Ziff. Oh god. Huh. Her weapons count as stolen because she was dead, I guess. Kind of weird. Drop all that stuff off. Actually, let's keep the black body wrap. This just feels sad. We'll put all the animal skins in here for now. Med stuff. Going to need some harpoons. Yeah, when we first closed the door and they were like hammering on it, I was definitely sad that we haven't had enough time to get that going. We're even working on the research right here. Yeah, we're gonna need an ancient science book. Maybe while I'm out, we'll get some more. Let's see, we also need crossbow crafting. I think that's a bit expensive, isn't it? Is it under weapons? Yeah, we need a whole engineering research for that, but we can at least get the basic ones built, which might help. Or I don't even, like, it won't might help, it definitely will help when we have guys outside the gate. Anyway, let's send Ziff on a mission. Cliff's Edge is right here. That's actually kind of nice. That's a lot closer than it was earlier. And they sell decent limbs there. Who's going to be our copper worker? Arctic? No, not a orc. Not orc's going to be our copper guy. Let's get him out there, start working on the copper. You only really need one person working copper. Takes a while to get started, but once you do, you have like so much that it's not a big deal. Speed things up. I'm wondering, I'm kind of interested to see if the Shek help us against the Band of Bones. That'll be the true test of our alliance, I guess. Alright, what do we got for limbs here? I don't think I really want to get buying anything more than standard. It has no penalties and good health. We don't need to be buying like the crazy stuff, but it's still better than these janky economy arms. Here's a left arm. It's just an economy, right? What we got for that? Skeleton arm left, 5,000. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta buy it with Ziff, obviously. So that's Stonk's taken care of. Davin has a crappy left leg. Yeah, Shoddy still has an athletics penalty. I don't want that. Standard left. Tyson's got a good leg. Sendo, also a left leg. Here's one. This is all expensive, but this basically lasts forever, so. Iron's right leg. Uh-oh. Ah, beautiful. And the next left leg. Wow. She can do probably the stealth leg. It doesn't have any penalties whatsoever, and it's still like in the price range we're kind of dealing with. So we'll grab that. Yeah. Yale must have a good leg. It's just a little beat up. Oh yeah, she's got a high quality skeleton leg. Okay, that should be good. Everyone's going to be on anything but an economy leg, which is kind of what we want. Oh shoot, let's turn around the books. Forgot about the books. Ancient science books, normal books. God, those are expensive. If I buy 2 of these, is it going to actually make a difference? It's kind of like... storage, defense... Not really. Some basic books will at least allow us to upgrade the turrets we can make, which isn't too bad. I think, oh, we're gonna need electrical crafting. That's only normal books, thankfully. Let's see, copper plates and... Can we do better iron plate making? It's not mining, I'm talking about iron plates. Might have already researched that. Improved stone mining might be good. Stone refinery would be good. So we still need like a bunch of hops processing. We don't have any hops, but we might do that. I don't know. So we need like a good handful of just normal books. We're not going to get anything out of just these 2. We need engineering research to kind of break us into kind of like the next tier of stuff. All right, but there are some places in the swamps that Ziff can be hitting up at night that we might be able to break into solo. Big upgrades for everyone. The canine trader is here. I don't want canines. Yeah, just a bunch of bone dogs. Bone dogs are great, but I've played this game kind of long enough that I get really annoyed by some parts of the micro, and when bone dogs grab, like you have a pack of bone dogs that grab arms and they're running all over and dragging enemies from like all over directions, or you find them outside dead because you looked away for a second, and it's just like a nightmare. Put these books away. Beautiful. That should, I know we needed the electronic research. We want to do that right away. Yeah, electric crafting. Copper plates. Stone mining. I'm not hating on it. If you're up for that micro, that's totally fine. I mean, they're great animals. They kick a lot of ass, but I'm over it. Stone refinery. And we have a couple more I don't know how much I care about any of this. Maybe the camp upgrade. We might end up using some of that. I don't know. Okay. We have animals for sale. That's great. We're closing the door. Now let's start going through the upgrades for people here. Stonks. I think he was the one with the arm, right? Yeah, let's get that replaced. Davin. Left leg. Yep. Can't believe we were able to find just barely enough for everyone. Because usually you show up and they have like a million right legs, but you need one left leg or something. Out of trading range. Let's get Sendo over here. There we go. What's going on now? Why'd everyone run over here? Oh. What the hell is that? A bog dog started hitting the door. Okay, so they all ran over to fix it. Jeez. Apparently these gates went up in the nick of time. Alright, so we're dealing with another right leg. Yep. And I think Lunest was the last one. And we're going to get her on this stealth leg. Boom. Okay. Cool. Everyone's better, faster, stronger, you know, etc. Would you knock that off, please? Are you going to come back and do it again? What are they doing? Eating corpses. Oh. I wonder if that's why the swamp raptors showed up too. Sorry, I'm having a snack. No! No! Not again! It's all at full health. Yeah, they are attracted to the crops. Six iron plates for a mounted crossbow. Just the basic ones are not going to chew through these things, I don't think. Although, yeah, see, we're almost out of plates. We might have everyone just run back inside and let them ravage our crops again. Yeah, this is turning into what I would call an issue. How come they're not taking out the rice weed? We might be able to actually repair the gate as fast as they can damage it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. We're fixing the gate, fixing the gate. Not quite, although everyone is leveling up engineering as we do this, so we might catch up. No, but we are getting better at it. So I think what our plan might be is we let them have this round of crops. We get to cranking out as much iron as we can to build crossbows. And then the next time attack, we have 1 million people try and keep the gate repaired while we hammer them with our mounted crossbows. I think that's going to be the plan. So let's get everyone off jobs and into the house. Run, 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 everyone run. Wow, they're just destroying the house. Or the they're gonna have this round on the crops. Let's actually have Wandy run over here. Okay, so these guys, let's shut the door. Wandy, let's salvage as much as we can so we can hopefully, you know, get closer to upgrading these fields. And then she can hide in here. Oh, we have plenty. Wow. Somehow we snuck in a harvest. So we have enough to upgrade our fields. Stone rat assault is coming. How funny would it be? What's going on here? Huh. Someone's attacking our wall. This almost never happens. Mr. Hero says, so a hill marauder just showed up and started making demands of my bone dog. He took one look around and he knew the dog was in charge? Is that what, is that what happened? Yeah, they chewed through our wall. What a weenie. And Cat Fiend saying, I also want to build a turret on top of the barracks. Yeah, actually, let's take a look. Oh yeah, see, this is perfect for turrets. So when they break through, we can have the people who are repairing the gate relocate to, although I think you can actually shoot turrets through the gate itself, although they might end up hitting the people that are repairing. I don't know. That's an idea, though. We'll build some up there and see what happens. Okay, they're going to ravage all our crops. Thank you for your business. What are they doing now? So they should leave. Hello? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Well. Hopefully this isn't an issue if we attack it. I guess let's open the doors and see what happens. Everyone get back to work. Yeah, the alpha attacks. Looks like maybe it can't defend itself, although I have a feeling like half our group is going to be stuck in the wall after this, so hooray. I'm more interested in looking on the horizon here, but we'll try and get in on the action. Man, it's just nailing people. What a tank. This has to be good training, though. Like all that toughness and dodge and strength and stuff. We should be getting some serious, stronger opponent logic out of that one. Look at it fly. Good airtime. Heinz, yeah, it looks like it basically just chewed a chunk out of your leg, so why don't we go back to bed? Yep, they put the wall back together. I haven't seen like enemies destroy a piece of wall for like several hundred hours. Okay. Let's shut that. Oh, Lunest, are you stuck or? No, you're okay. You're just standing around. Okay. Let's get Yeah, ramps. We need ramps. Let's get a ramp there and a ramp here. Okay. We need people doing iron. All right, who do we have? All right, let's have Snake work on iron. Odette, iron. Dom isn't doing anything. He can do that. We have a lot of stone miners as well. These are all our farmers. They're going to be busy soon. Lunest can do... Wait, isn't Lunest like one of our closet farmers? Yeah, she is. She's like really good at that. Okay. And El can do iron. Okay. Everyone should run on down here and start breaking rock. After they finish repairing, of course. Yep, alright. Okay. Start working on crossbows. Hey. Oh, is this the bandit raid? Stone rats, yeah, hello. We'll open the gate for you guys. Come on in. What happened here? What is this? Did one of them get through the wall? Uh-oh. I'm wondering if we're going to have like a clipping problem, like they can phase through the wall that was broken. Let's see. Man, we can't see hell. It's like tall grass, it's dark out, it's raining. We are beating their ass. It feels good to get a W, though. Speaking of that, Shuck Challengers, 1 hour? Huh. I thought the Challengers were supposed to start before these guys. What's Fava doing? She's over here. She's got pretty decent stats these days. Almost 50s, both attack and defense. A lot of polearm training. That polearm is going to be coming in serious use out here. Dom kind of getting worked over still. I don't think she's quite gotten there, although she has gotten a lot of strength. Yeah. Thanks for coming, guys, but we have important things going on, maybe? Dante needs to rest. Who else got it? Oh, we have people that are hungry? Not a fan of that. Let's wait, hold on. We might be able to just kind of teleport food across the base to the barrels. Yeah. Food situation has suddenly gotten real bad. Yeah, after putting it in there, everyone's gonna run over here and eat. Yeah, let's just see where it goes. Nom 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 nom. Yep. Okay. Well, that actually gets me on the... We had like 50-something rice weed, so why don't we go to large and to medium. It's almost daytime, guys. We're almost through the night. You'll be able to see better again. Whoop. So we do have 2 crossbows online. Well, almost. We didn't have enough for that one. How much rice do we have? 1. 9 rice. Oh, man. But we are going to get like 100 something out of this next harvest, and I think we might take one more skipped harvest to get a bunch more fields online, and then our food problem will rapidly go away, I think. We could make a run to try and, let's see, let's get Gary out here, let's get Gina out here. Hines and Dante are ready to roll. Let's see, which one of these are fine? They're both fine. Gina's hungry. One of my favorite things to do is pick up a Garu and then take them as a backpack. So we'll run down to Rot and see what we can scrounge up for some extra food. Much better than letting the Garu run after you. Got a store over here. You were taking a look at Fava's stats and she's growing fine? Oh yeah, did you? Were you able to pause it? I didn't have it up for very long, but yeah, she's doing great. She's a hell of a cook now. Part-time farmer. You know, these will keep increasing naturally over time, but she's definitely become like a mainstay fighter. Okay, we've got Gina. Let's get loading up on goodies. Gohan. It's funny to carry around giant pea things, yeah. I think you could even pick up like a fallen Leviathan. You just like carry it around and it's like flopping all over the place and stuff. Any discount ration packs? Doesn't look like it. I think we'll take, yeah, this is only 7 cats per rice. Let's grab those. We want upgraded rice fields now. Grab some of this oatmeal. I guess we can buy this ration. How are we doing on cats? 20,000? It's not a lot of nutrition, but it'll have to do. We can always come back daily. Let's get going. Cooking is in the 70s. Did she get a bit fat? Can you check? Huh? Does that actually happen? She looks kind of normal. Her pants are weird, but I think that might just be the pants. Yeah. It's a weird waistline. They're stolen. They're not even hers. So. She's we'll get some good cloth pants running for the gang sooner or later. Random mercenaries hanging out here with us. Okay. When Ziff gets back, we should have enough to upgrade another rice field. Let's get Dante on mining as well. It's going to be a while until we get the armor stuff online, so he can help out with the iron situation. Okay, we're just waiting for Ziff. Uh-oh. Is that them? They're just patrolling for now. This has to be a swamp raptor nest. Being next to these guys clearly sucks. Eat corpse. Oh, they're coming over to eat bodies, and now they're going to want to go in for our crops again. There is a technology. Where is it? Is it crafting or something bizarre? Industry. Yeah, it's tied to weapon melting, but after we get weapon melting... Is it core? There is a corpse disposal building somewhere. I saw it earlier. Yeah, corpse disposal. We might need to get one of these things going so we can start burning bodies before these foragers show up. So we need what? Just 4 books? Okay. Maybe we'll have Ziff go off and do that. After we drop off our snacks. These can be put into... I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. 23, just barely enough to upgrade our small farm. Let's put them down. Let's go grab some books. Should help with this. Oh, it's a spider nest and they're all dead. The swamp raptors probably killed them all. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is kind of a problem, is when you have your gate locked, when neutrals want to leave, they start hammering on your gate. So that is an issue with the whole gate thing we're doing. Yeah, here he comes. Let's get Lunest on one and EL on the other. Can we start blasting that thing? Okay. These are our first turret operators, so even though they're crossbow users, they're not very good with the turrets. But precise shooting still counts. So they're not going to miss and hurt someone. In theory. Oh, we're not using any ammo, and we do need lots of training, so we could just kind of sit here and get that crossbow training. That's nice. Okay. We wanted books. We need 4 books. We need to deal with these bodies so they stop showing up like this. Do they not have any books here? Oh, good. You don't. Mudtown, maybe? We have allies here. Who is that? Allies. Well, we're going to run past them on the way to Shark. Or to Mudtown. Oh, is it a Shinobi thief? No, it's a single Shek Kingdom person. Just... Huh. Well, I guess they're just wandering. Let's go back home and see what's going on. Oh boy, yeah, they're all here now. Huh. Are we actually able to keep the door in condition? And they're slowly clipping through. I mean, this is Kenshi Jank 101. But we might actually be able to deal with it like this. Hello, let's harvest them. And now they go back to fixing it. I think we're actually... Yeah, we have enough engineering to maintain pace while our... Hey. Goodness, where'd you go? Let's get these two off engineering so they're not tempted to do that. There we go. Loading and firing. Who are these guys? Swamp ninjas are here, oh boy. Oh, we're playing Kenshi now. They might break through with this, with all these people. What's Sif doing? It's just being chased by a green katana. It's fine. Alright. They are pushing their way through a little bit. It's only a matter of time before we get pushed through to that side and then, you know, have issues. So we'll just take that to sell later. Did they break it down? They did. Interestingly, they're not fighting each other. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's that meme? Oh shit, here we go again? One down. Maybe one of the ninjas ran up there and beat her up. Another one down. I think we're actually going to beat this, beat these ones this time. Fiona, come on. That was weird. Ooh, I just heard, yeah, I thought I saw it. Ain's lost an arm. Let's just wait till this ends. Hounds just rolling out. Okay. Sheesh. Sorry, Ain's. I can't remember if Ain's is, I don't think he's, I think he's just kind of like a guy. I don't think he belongs to anyone. Ziff, what are you doing? Are you fighting all the swamp ninjas alone and the hounds aren't helping? That's really strange. These are green katanas. They should be helping. Oh wait, they're black shifters. Maybe black shifters aren't all that useful. Let's get down to Shark. Shark would definitely fight these guys. One last raptor trying to get to EL. Come on, EL. Can't you shoot her with the turret? Yeah, you can. Blam. These fucking things. Okay, another one dead. Is this one dead? Yeah, we finished it off. This one's not dead. Lunes, can you finish him off? Yep. Dead. Dead. What's going on, Ziff? They're just still chasing you? That's fine. Wow, we made it. I really thought we were going to have a whole nother big thing on our hands there, but I guess we got through that one somehow. There might have been like one or two less, and I think we softened them up with the turrets a little bit. But I think overall, no other missing bits and body parts except for Ainz. Yep. Let's get him over to figure out his arm situation. Left arm. Ooh, he's on up to half cyber. Stunks needs to go to bed. You know what I think we're going to do is, we're not going to have this place open to the public. They're going to keep trying to like bash through our gate and stuff when we're not watching because they want to come in and hang out. Or they want to leave. So I think we're going to have to lock this place. It's a good thing I actually did the, that's at least like a rudimentary fortress construction here. Yeah, hounds are fucking up the green katanas here, that's for sure. Nice. You know what, while we're here, let's talk to the hounds boss. We can at least maybe get our alliance going with them. Usually they just send us out on one mission and then we can like sign up with them. They'll charge us cats, but it's pretty cheap generally to have them as buddies. Let's buy some of this super cheap Gohan. Everywhere we go, we're going to be buying this super cheap stuff. Ooh, they have a skeleton repair bed for 2,400. That's convenient. No, I don't want mercenaries. Last time we had mercenaries, they're a huge waste of money. Rice weed, no, we're growing plenty of that now. No books. I wonder if it's possible that the swamp just doesn't have any books. What kind of animals do you have? Do you have a bone cat by any chance? No. I want a kitty cat. Everyone's rushing over to fight. Oh, did we forget to kill one? Oh, we killed it now. Or we should have. Yeah, it's dead. One tiny pro tip that we can't really do presently is skeletons make really, really good... who'd she just shoot at? Oh, there's some guy here. Skeletons make really, really good turret gunners because they don't eat. So if you just permanently assign them, they'll just sit on a turret forever. There's like no reason for them ever to get off. Okay, Ziff. No books. Trader's other. Ooh, we can buy ninja rags. Blueprint for ninja rags. Ninja rags are pretty decent. Really good for our martial artist guys. I don't know actually the difference between ninja rags and swamp ninja rags. But I am mighty curious. 6,700. The swamp version is 7,400. I don't know. Let's buy the swamp one. Let's test it out. Maybe they're like a better version. Black Shifters Casino, Barracks. Huh. Did I... The Dancing Skeleton should have the Hound's Boss. Did I miss her? I think she's like just big and imposing. I know there's a way to join these guys. Let's talk to Ears. He's a diplomatic guy for the Hounds. So, new in town, yeah? Well, newbie, you see, I'm known as the Ears of the Hounds in these swamps, right? And if you want to get noticed around here, you gotta go through me. Okay, this might be the guy. So, can you help get me noticed? Yes, leave it to me, but I ain't gonna do you favors. He probably wants money. 2,000 cats? Well, you've got yourself a deal, sir. Go see Big Grim. Yeah, that's who we want to talk to. Big Grim? Are you here? Big Grim in the house. Big Grim. Big Grim. Hello, Big Grim. I don't see her. Let's try... Let's go home and see what all the fuss is. More ninjas? Probably? Is this who... Yeah. A Chunin Ziff. Chunin might be a special name. Let's see here. Not really. Looks like we just beat the crap out of her. Let's grab this swamp nass. That might be interesting. I'm done with my snacks, so we can kind of get back into it here. Swamp Ninja Genin. Are Genins important? No. Okay, so here's a Swamp Ninja rag. Oh, I don't like this. I like the normal ninja rags were better. So this has like a dust storm and gas resistance slightly, but that's not really a big deal. The reason the main reason I don't like these is because it has 90% chest and stomach coverage, while the other one's at 100%. So we bought the wrong frickin' material. Oh well. Yeah, they might still be good for making and selling, but maybe we'll just buy the other ninja rags while we're in town. With basically the rest of our money. Let's see. Yeah, she's on crossbow. She's kind of permanently red. That can happen. Who needs to rest? I thought I saw some people pretty beat up. Udette. Dante is jacked. Oh wow, a lot of people are messed up. Okay. Right, we're looking for Big Grim. Oh god. She better not be just walking around. Maybe she's in the other bar. Let's go over here. Ziff naturally takes the longest possible way to get there. Big Grim, looking for Big Grim. Hello, Big Grim. Grim, comma, big. Are you here? There's a lot of Greenlanders and stuff to hire, at least, so we have better hiring prospects than we did in the Borderlands. I don't see much in the way of Scorchlanders. Where the hell are you at, Big Grim? Over here? The barracks, maybe? Let's try the barracks. This is starting to look like it. That is a big person, but that is not Big Grim. Clefta. Did I, like, just walk past her? Where is she? Clefta, do you know where Big Grim is? Oh, she'll sell us stuff. Meat and barley soup? Okay. Probably a little percent. Oh my god, how... They might do that to us. But I'm pretty sure she's actually, like, a brick shithouse. Just absolutely huge. It's been a while, though. But I think one of our chatters yesterday or last night said that she was really big. Let's try popping over again here. I really don't think she'd be in the Black Shifter Casino. Oh my god. Please do not be randomly wandering. Let's try it again at the dancing. It has to be I just walked past her and I didn't notice. Did this guy, like, give me, or charge 2,000 cats and then tell me to talk to somebody who doesn't exist? What if that happened? According to Wiki, she can be found in the Hounds Faction HQ in Shark. Thanks for looking it up. We are in Shark. So is there just a Hound Faction HQ that I haven't clicked on? Huh. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum. Let's try the barracks again? Maybe at nighttime we'll find her in bed. It might be a little easier to find her. Big Grim, hello, Big Grim, anywhere, please. Pretty sure I've clicked on everyone in here. Okay. Try the casino again, maybe. Okay. Maybe she's out here fighting. Is that a big Grim? How about that? No? At least we get a look at them all bunched up. God. I might just abandon this and come back some other time. Maybe we'll kind of find her hanging out or something. Ooh, that's a big person. No. Well, the Hounds definitely employs some big people, but none of them are a big Grim. Damn. Well, we'll come back and try again some other time. Maybe she's out on a patrol, or, I mean, who knows what... It's starting to get a little warm. Who knows what she actually gets up to. Let's get that thing off. It starts at, like, below 30 in the morning over here, but the computer does do a pretty good job of heating up the room. Okay. Let's just kind of fast forward, sort of on and off. I think we'll wait for the next day and do some more shopping. We didn't quite get to look into the book situation. What's going on out here? Everyone kind of running around. Artuk, what are you doing? Ooh. Brutally finishing off a swamp ninja. I dig it. How's everyone in here? Yeah, we got some people who can be getting back to work. Ooh, Arsenath? No. We missed. Tara. Hella. Okay. Are we actually getting through a harvest? Oh, wonderful. We are harvesting. We have mucho rice weed. Let's get upgrading. We're also harvesting hemp. We can upgrade the hemp farm. Big deal. Materials trader. Who are these guys? I don't think we need to talk to them. Let's send Tyson. See, I moved him. He's over here now. Yeah. Maybe there's some stuff we need. Ooh! Oh, these are hive legs. There is a book, though. Let's grab that book. That's fine. Just the book. Thank you. Wandy, why are you guys not doing stone stuff? Oh, no. Oh. For some reason, no one put fuel in the generator. I thought we had run out of fuel, and I was about to start panicking. Yeah, set up the generator. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, power's back on. Everyone's working again. Okay. How much rice weed did we crank out? I know it's in here. Where is it? Damn it. How can you go in there? Oh, I wasn't on first floor. No wonder. Another 65? See, these are all upgraded, right? Yeah. Let's throw down another Rice farm. That takes 50. Let me put it right. We should leave some room for light poles once we get those going. Okay. We can start looking at recipes. So I think what we looked into first was simply... Where is it? Just rice bowls. Straight up rice wheat and water. And then I think... We didn't quite... isn't there like fishing or something? There's two kinds. Fishing net. Thin fish and grand fish. Can we really just build this anywhere? Because there's like super lots of water. Why don't we build it like where it actually looks like it makes sense? Let's build one here. I'm not sure how this works. Oh, we need a fishing net. Son of a bitch, really? Okay, well. Actually, I think I saw a fishing net in Shark. What the hell's been going on here? What? They're fighting the mercenary guild. That's weird. Huh. Big Graham. God damn it. We're gonna wait for morning. I think we can grab a fishing net from the adventure store. Or the animal shop. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Take a peek at this mercenary. Do you have anything good? Barely? Yeah. Well, that's a drifter chest plate. We saw that. We saw a blueprint for this on sale. And it is awful. I do not want that. Here's a standard grade assassin rag. Another one. I don't know about taking him. We might like somehow get in trouble with the town guard through some sort of janky stuff. Josie, why are you limping around when you could be sleeping? Oops, Asenath needs to sleep. Odette. Dante. Stonks. Huh. Snake and Josephine are out cold. How did that happen? Everyone else is just down. Now that it's morning, maybe Big Grim came walking in? Nope. It's over here. Now I'm pretty sure we saw a fishing net in here. Bandit demands moving towards Bog Rat Burrow. One thing to note is that the Band of Bones are like perpetually at 1 hour, so they've never attacked us. I guess that's fine. Do they have the ninja rags? Yeah, they do. And I want the real deal. Let's get the real deal instead of the swamp ones. That was kind of a bummer. Where did I see that? Maybe it was at Mudtown or something on the way. We only found one damn book, so we might as well just go home. Some random murderer said that she could despawn, you need to import save or something, or she could be dead. Uh-oh. We did do a recent import. We'll just try back up. When we run away, it should despawn the area and we can come back in a few days. And if she's not there, maybe we'll do an import. Let's try this shop. Oh, they have a book. Thanks for doing some of the research, though. That it's very helpful. Thank you. Oh, it was like a swamp raptor attack. That's what happened. Like a singular raptor. Is that what we were dealing with? Looks like it. Alright, Fava, where are you at? Let's get inside and consider whipping up. So the reason I wanted to get the fish thing going is with rice weed and thin fish, we can make these Gohan things. But it looks like we're just going to have to be doing just rice bowls forever. Okay, she gets some water, and bam, rice bowls. Just in the nick of time, we're pretty much out of food. All of our farmers... Get them on that farm. I can't remember if we queued up all of these. Hopefully we got them all now. As if you are... Wait a minute. Oh, you're in rot. Okay. I must be tripping. I could swear that I saw a fishing net. But it could be like 2 days ago. It could have been 2 hours ago. I can't remember when exactly, but I know I've seen them. I know I've seen them. Is there any plan to make money consistently, like using the old base for beer or something? Yes, we just need to get our feet off the ground. And we can turn hemp into, or no, sorry, rice. We can turn rice into sake. And we can basically go on trading expeditions from here, and we can take some sake deliveries down to either Katoon or Morn or Clownsteady and make a lot of money doing that. But food right now is the biggest deal. And as soon as we get that going, we can turn the rest of the rice into sake. And if we get any engineering research, we can get into narcotics with hashish. So we can turn our extra hash into money as well. Green Katana raid incoming. It's where someone else had a book. Was it Tyson? I think he bought a book. Okay. So that means we can at least get weapon melting. Plates. We're doing good on plates. Let's start cracking out some more of these mounted crossbows. That should be pretty good. Definitely have more mounted crossbows than we do people who know how to use a crossbow, but apparently a turret and a crossbow are two different things. I don't want to like split up our group and go to the old base to make beer and stuff, because then we're going to be getting raids in both places with half the people to fight them. So, and we'll also have like performance issues doing that. Okay, they're like down there talking shit. We're like, hold on, we're almost done, we're almost ready. We're just getting our opening negotiations started. There we go. Alright, so let's try this out. Let's close the gate. Let's get like Ziff, Wandi, Ruka. I want to get kind of our best fighters on the turrets, so the people who still need some practice can, let's see, and of course Lunest and EL. Alright, let's see how this goes. Come out and talk, yep. Yeah, I know you're upset. Alright, everyone's ready. So they should attack, and then we'll release the harpoons. Come on, do I have to speed it up? There we go. Oh. Wait, who are these guys? Swamp Ruffians. And green katanas. I thought... Okay. Alright, fine. I wonder if they'll fight each other for supremacy on who gets to fight her or raid us. Yep, here they come. Pretty solid hits from some of the turrets, yeah. And since we reload painfully slow until we start leveling up, I'm not sure how many shots we're actually going to get off. Can we get a shot of like the turrets hitting? No. We'll just have to show it this way. I don't know if you guys could actually see the bolts when they come in, but we'll see. Lots of engineering practice. I hear us shooting the turrets. Who are they shooting at? Over, oh, they're shooting at these guys? Yeah. The gate is down. Is there anyone in bed? Yeah, we've got some people in bed that need to get out here. Double raid. Okay, you know what? We need our best fighters in here. We'll keep Lunest and Yell on the turrets, and then, oh good, Fava can hold the ramp here. Where are the green katanas? Are they in here too? Yeah, and they are fighting each other for who gets to raid us. What a catastrophe, if that's the case. That's so funny. I think the Swamp Ruffians are like the toughest gang in the swamps. We start like looting some of this stuff maybe. Let's grab some goggles and all that. I don't care too much about a... Yeah, see the basic ninja rags are just so much better than the swamp version. Here's one of the Swamp Ninja Genin guys. Let's check him with Ruka. Oh. That's not impressive at all. Bandit demands it, and the Green Katana raid has been defeated. We hold the day. Okay. I'm still not super familiar with all their gear, but it still looks like in general, no matter what, these guys are not much to write home about. Yeah, I guess we'll just ignore them. He lost a... Wow, crazy. We cut this guy's leg off, but he's not bleeding out. He must have stopped his own blood loss or something. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad, but we do need a lot more turret practice until we start really hitting people with these over and over again. Alright, let's get Luness back to work. Oh, she doesn't have a job. She's a farmer. Right, let's get her on farming. We're barely catching up on the rice bowl. Oh, wait a minute. We also have... Where is it? Gohan meat. Yeah. So we can do the meat one on the other one. We do have plenty of raw meat laying around. Who's our backup cook? It was Hella, right? So let's get her on that. So we should be able to whip up the meat Gohan and the rice bowls, and then we can place the rice bowls with fish, maybe, theoretically. Oh, Zip's home. What can we have Zip do? Tyson, you can get up. Oh, I know what we could do. It's almost nighttime. We're going to go out with Ziff and look for ruins. I know there's some ruins out here. Oh god, the food situation. Let's prepare another rice weed farm for when the next harvest comes. We can kind of get another one started. Maybe we'll try and build one for every harvest. Speaking of that, how's the hemp production? I'm surprised it does not seem to be that much. Oh, never mind. We have a good amount there. Uses a laborer that we haven't tapped yet. Pretty much got everyone. When Fawa's not cooking, let's have her work the biofuel thing so we don't run out of fuel. Although she might end up, I don't know, we'll see how it goes with her. She might end up like stun locked by cooking forever and ever, which is ideal. Let's get going with, get our animals away from the gate. So I know there is, we found a ruin here. Let's go there. Good old swamp pathing. We're doing a big load, probably with Shark over there. Yeah. Right through town, unspotted. Another load. That's Shark, yeah. It's taking us a little longer to get there than I thought. It's already midnight. I'll know it when I see it on the horizon here. This place is scary as hell, by the way, if it's the one I think it is. It's kind of a matter of luck when we get there. If we're going to be able to break in there, we'll have to just kind of scope it out. That was weird. We discovered another ruin. Let's go to that one first. It's closer. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think there's a door here, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure I know what's in here, and it's freaky. Let's see what happens. Yeah, blood spiders. But we should have the run of the place, I think. Yep. For now, anyway. Don't try this at home. One iron plate. Oh, wow. Is this how it's going to be? Oops, wrong button. I don't think there's much on the first floor for us. Second floor is usually not so hot either, but oh, this is where we want to be, is up here. We should be able to make it. I've done this many times, and only sometimes it's a total disaster. Come on, Ziff. We know you are the shadow. The shadow of the border zone. Yes, I think he's made it. Okay. This might be our first Giga treasure trove. I have no idea what we're going to find, but it should be good no matter what happens. And this is going to be the valuable lockpick experience we need to, like, pretty much not have to worry about grinding lockpicking ever again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and oh my gosh, when you were wondering about a plan for money, this is one of them. Each one of these babies worth lots of money. To the right person, anyway. I think we're going to have to come back here more than once. Generator cores are 20 kilograms each. So we'll put them in our backpack to reduce that by half. What is that? Can you be more specific on what that is? Are we talking about the power cores, robotic... those things, probably? Or just where we are in general? All of that stuff. All right, well, fair enough. Power cores, I'm pretty sure, unless there's some sort of advanced thing that I've never really bothered with building, like maybe our own robotics. I think this is just money. Basically, you can run around and you can sell this to like tech hunters and stuff, or skeletons for good money. The robotic components you can use to make your own skeleton arms and stuff at some point. And generator cores, I don't think these have any value other than being extremely heavy. So if you want to do like strength training, you can fill like a backpack with generator cores and they can help you like reach a new threshold for encumbrance. But all of this sells really well. Like I'll probably end up selling all the robotic components and stuff too, because I'd rather have cats now than save them for who knows how long until we can start robotic stuff. But in my head, all of this is like money right now. I hope that answers the question. And yeah. Come on, Ziff. People are just snapping. All right. Boy, the RNG is not with Ziff right now. How did our harvest go? We have a lot more rice weed. Well, they're going through it, but the meat gohan's pretty good. The meat gohan is okay. But we are recovering. And sake distillation. We're going to want to go in for this soon. 6 books. Not bad. We could also do rum. Oh, no, wait, that's cactus. Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be the sake. We could try coca tea. I don't think I've ever done... I don't know how coca tea stacks up against sake. I know sake, if you make a ton of it and then you load up your animal and go on a big trip to the United Cities, you can make a lot of money. And that's kind of fun, you know, you have to... Well, you don't have to, but I like to take the whole gang and go on a big road trip, face all the dangers and stuff on the way there, and then you can also do some opium. The production of opium is dangerous, but potentially the most profitable. It requires an engineering research to do that. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I wonder if your opium still can like explode. Probably not. But maybe like people find out you're doing it and they come after you. I don't know. Okay, we're kind of being a little bit stiffed here on a lot of this stuff. I mean, we did find a treasure trove, but there's got to be more. I hope I want ancient books and engineering research. That's what I want. These 2 chests might be the big ones. Ooh, that one almost spotted me somehow. That was, I don't know about that. I swear, there is no RNG like Kenshi lockpicking. There we are. Yes, 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 yes. 5 CPUs. Let's get rid of this rice. Definitely don't need this. Oh, baby, this was the cache. Let's drop the cores. It can be a really bad idea to drop a splint kit. I don't want to drop that. If we like get hit in the legs running out of here and we don't have a splint kit, there's always that chance that you can't get away, whatever is chasing you. But with a splint kit, sometimes you can fix up your legs enough to be fast enough to get away. So I would definitely not want to drop like a med or a splint kit ever. I guess maybe we'll just drop some of these components. Squeeze these in like that. And let's see, how can we do this? There's always a way. There's always a way. Did I drop? Okay. And there's more boxes. Let's keep looking around. Tools, copper plates. Yeah, that big one, this is a queen, right? Yeah. That big one's almost able to see us through the wall. She can smell Ziff. Oh, these boxes are absolutely trash. Yep. That is true. We have not seen Ziff take a single bath. But that's so when people try and like tackle him, he's like real slippery, you know, so. The enemies just slide right off. That's part of his martial arts secret. Ooh, 9% to get in here. I wonder if this might be another jackpot. Raiding these rooms is some of my favorite Kenshi gameplay. And yes, I am sitting here with my thumb right over the pause button. Just in case. Yeah. Let's go see what's going on at home really quick. People breaking rocks. Oh, we can upgrade these. I forgot I researched that. Why don't we crank that out and let's see if we have enough plates for this. Plates are looking healthy. Let's get this stuff upgraded. And I think we can even upgrade... No, we can't upgrade these. And then maybe we build 2 more crossbows. Here and here. That should be enough crossbows. We don't really have too many people to man them. Look at all these severed limbs. Almost all hive limbs, because hivers just fall apart instantly. That's funny. There we go. 2 more ancient books. A map of the Ashlands. Map of the Ashlands. Agricultural administration. This is the end game content here. We ain't going there for a while. Oh, shit. It's time to go. It's time to go. Run, Ziff, run. Oh, I can't believe we got busted. Oh, that was so close. Go, Ziff, go. You can hear the sound of his scampering feet. Can we close the door? No, we can't. Run. Just run. It's time to go. We'll come back at night. Let's go hide in the village nearby. We'll come back. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Okay, we should be alright. No, let's go in the village. Oh. Do they know they have a gap in their fence like that? White Eyebrow Clan. What the hell are they doing out here? Huh. We got any, like, there's some shinobi thieves chilling out. Let's talk to the shinobi fence. What do you have? Yeah. I'm definitely not going to sell anything to the fence. Are there two fences? Or, no, that's the one I talked to. I think, can we hire you? Oh, we don't even have 3,000 cats. Well, I was hoping we'd get a replacement for Tasha, but... yeah. You can't sell tech stuff in the swamp. They don't care much for this. I think we might just run all the way up to Cliff's Edge with our loot and run kind of straight back to the Swamped Labs and try and get some more stuff another day. Yeah, but we needed this this big windfall. 6 advanced science books. In fact, we should go through Shark, look for some more normal ones, and we'll bring our whatever normal ones we can find and the advanced ones home, so Tyson can crank out whatever desperate text that we needed with all these advanced books. The biggest shame is we didn't find the engineering research there, and that's what I was really hoping for. Big Grim, Big Karma Grim in the house. Are you here? Hello, Big Grim. No. What a scam. What an absolute scam these people are pulling. Is there a Big Grim here? Making any purchases? Doing some shopping? Nope. 6 books. I could barely hold them. Let's get rid of these used bandages. Grab some more. Oh, we are out of money. We are so out of money. All right. Food situation is... oh, our stone mine's done. Does that... oops, wrong mine. Nope, it still needs 3 people. But the processor only needs 1, so we are slowly improving. We're out of power again. Damn it. We have cranked out a little bit of fuel, so I think someone just needs to be on generator duty. Maybe Lunest can be our generator girl. Let's get her up there. So when she's done kind of farming, she will do this. Okay, great. Power is back online. We need fabric manufacturing now. Let's get a hemp, maybe a hemp loom. Or let's see, where's our we should probably build our like forge crafting spot next to our mine. What should we use? Longhouse sucks. I do not like longhouses. Could just use the classic storm house. But I think an L house, these are just real good. I don't screw around too much. So let's get it nice and level. Okay. I want to leave some room for, well, some mining expansion can go this way, and then we can build our... Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Ooh, 3 big buildings. We have the materials, right? Yes, we do. Ziff, how you doing? Oh, he's just getting home? I don't know what you're doing, Ziff, but you gotta get over here. Dump this gold. Yeah. Now we're gonna zip on up Cliff's Edge and make a killing. While he does that, let's see what we have finally. It'll probably be... We might have to go to the next tech level with this. We need large building shells. Is that still engineering? Yeah, son of a... Tobacco, poppy. Let's do the poppy. How funny would it be if we didn't really need the ancient books just yet? I know we will. But it looks like we don't need them yet. We're kind of being bottlenecked by engineering. A little bit annoying. Corpse disposal. That's what we needed. Whoa, what happened? What happened to Ziff? There's literally nothing around? Okay, Dante. Did he get hit by a bone cat or something? What happened? What's over here? He did get hit by a bone cat. Unbelievable. Wow. Dante, we need you out here. What are you doing? Yeah, bone cat fucks up both the sheks and run off. Ziff. 20. He might be able to recover. No, he's at a blood loss KO state. I should have had him in stealth. I think that's what I messed up. But I'm really surprised the Bone Cat still was able to catch up to him and hit him. Wow. That was kind of spooky. Yeah, let's get him home. It's a good thing it's nighttime right now and we can heal. Can we save these guys? Maybe do a little patching up of our Shek bros here. Oh, is it back? Please don't tell me it's back. Oh, it's a swamp ninja. Just looting. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that. Red Saber raid. what are these guys doing? Come on in. Everyone's welcome. I think we might leave the gates open for this because Dante's trying to get inside. Yeah, here they all come. Hey, guys. Did I not tell you that we were gonna fight? Hello? Hello, we're fighting? There we go. Is this Red Saber even wearing anything? Yeah, she is. Okay. I think these Red Sabers are just about the same as like the blue cleavers and the green katanas. I don't think we need to worry too much about them. What do they have? Looped bandanas. Yeah, I don't think that's really too much to worry about. Red Saber gang defeated. Yeah. Let's watch Dante come in here. I can't believe this is the first time Ziff has ever gotten got while out on a mission. It's a good thing it didn't happen like real far away from home. Okay, we got him in bed. I think we're going to need a second hemp farm. I guess we'll start with the small. Maybe right there? Yeah. Oh, we actually had enough for... Where'd we get all that extra hemp from? Okay. Our forge is built. Let's get this interior kind of worked up. The only real reason I made it right now is so we can get some fabric going. So let us do that right there. It's a bit of a trip to run, but honestly, I really like it when people are running around, they're leveling up their agriculture, as I mentioned. And then I guess we can kind of... We'll just get some storage for the fabric. Large. Wait, where's the little person for that? Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay. Boom. The reason I want fabric right now is so we can get real beds instead of the mats that everyone's sleeping on. Okay. And we also need lights inside. Yeah, iron plates and building materials for indoor lights. Like some ceiling fans. I think those are cool. Let's go on here maybe. And run right there. I can't remember what colors they are. They might be like a worm. Yeah. Looks kind of cozy. And we don't have the working in darkness penalties, which is probably the main reason to do this. Ziff. Man, that thing almost took his leg off. Our corpse thing is done. Let's get the corpse furnace. I like the one with the toggle. Let's just get a corpse furnace like here maybe. Somewhere close. That should do it, I think. I haven't used these in a while. But it might be time. Yep. So, let's see. Is it just... Find corpses. What happens if I do this? Snake runs over, she grabs someone. She runs over and dumps them. And then she runs over, grabs someone else, dumps. Okay, looks like it's working to me. That's probably good strength training too. Just dumping bodies? Okay. Wow. Apparently there were a lot of bodies laying around. It's too bad it doesn't like produce anything. Like maybe you get like fertilizer or something. That would be kind of cool, huh? My god, there were bodies everywhere. You just don't really see them, I guess. Okay. Ziff, are you good enough to splint your leg and then be unstoppable again? 10% for injuries? That's fine, let's go. Hopefully that stupid cat doesn't get him. Oop. Hey, down. What? Hold on. No. No, we're not doing this again. We caught them just in time. Yeah, they're already starting to chew on the gate. Yell. Nest. Let's just get as many people as we can up on these things. And see how it goes. Come on, unleash the fury! I think we've got one in the fields and they're kind of breaking off. Oh, it's the alpha, but it's alone. How are we doing on these? Not too good. And they're running over to help too. They're going to get through the gate pretty soon, yeah. But we'll have the alpha down, at least. Unless it kills everyone, which it appears to be doing quite well. Alright, Davin, how did you... Yeah. We do need to figure out a better armor situation, because these things only covering 30% of the stomach. He just took 90 damage to his stomach, because it didn't cover him. Ay. Maybe giving everyone upgraded to like specialist or high grade ninja rags. Yeah, Asenath just took another giga stomach shot. Man. We're definitely going to need to upgrade our armor before we get out of here. That actually covered his chest. You can see he only took 40 damage instead of like 100. And now they're running loose. Our turret's, oh my god. Do we have like 2 waves of these guys coming? We do. This is bad. This is very bad. And now we can't run inside to stop them from attacking us. It's already too late. We aggroed them. They just bash down the door and get inside, and we do not want stuff inside. Sometimes, though, there is a benefit to, like, fighting these things one-on-one. It does help because they're not doing big AoE damage to everyone around and only one person is getting hit. So sometimes we might actually survive on that account, but we'll see. Is this another one down? That's one. Come on, Odette. Finish it off. Okay. Another one down. Tyson. I think we're actually going to make it through this. Maybe. I don't know. This is looking bad. There's another raptor. Lunes, please. In fact, let's just get you out of melee and back to shooting since we're at it. Another one down. Poor Ziff. He's like running around. You can hear his backpack like jangling full of loot every time he throws a punch. All that money not being sold yet. Let's just do another check for raptors that should be dead that are not yet dead. Dead, dead. Critical, dead, bleeding. Okay. I think we're barely going to survive this. Maybe. This one's definitely going to go down next. It should be. Let's, out of curiosity... Let's see. He's using a Desert Saber, which is mostly... Let's see how much dex we get from hitting this. Well, Tyson takes a knee instead. How about Hella? Well, how much do you get from hitting this guy? 1%? 2%? 1? How about strength? 1? That's actually not bad because you have to hit these guys like 30 times to kill them, so... Good training. Okay, killed those ones. We survive. Barely, but there are a lot of people laying around. Do we have another one in here? I could swear we did. It's big stupid raptors. Did one fall outside the wall? It wasn't that bad if no limbs are lost. It was nice training. Yeah, we haven't done a limb check yet. But good training is good training. That's how we're surviving in the first place. It's the only reason why we're... Maybe the first time getting our asses kicked by them and losing poor Tasha is how we're not going to stand up for it no more. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's do a check for critical status on people. Dante almost lost his right arm. Asenath, she'll be okay. Yeah, Josephine is really messed up. Oh, yeah, Wandy's, I think, just starting to work on her right now. Ainz, major, major damage. But all in all, everyone is okay and not in super critical health. Now, especially now that, you know, people are running around healing and stuff. Josie, what are you doing? Just help yourself. Ziff, what are you doing? Medic? Okay. Oh, yeah. We're alright. Fiona, when do you get up? Fiona's one of our best medics, so she should be up shortly and she can help. Ainz, I don't like Ainz's state. Let's get Ziff on the case. Oh, looks like Tyson and Rook are on the way too. Yeah, I think Ainz took the most damage. Looks like he kind of went out here, and I don't know why Ainz is out here. Oh, Ziff, why don't you fix yourself up? And splint your leg again. Splint your leg again. There we go. Is this one dead? I didn't check. Okay, yeah, this one's dead too. Tyson, for some reason, is operating machine despite... Oh, maybe everyone's already been fetched and is being taken inside? Is that what's going on? Hopefully. Just want to monitor things. Let's get Odette to bed. She can't even move. Preparing the gate. EL managed to get through this absolutely unscathed. A little bit suspicious, if you ask me. Little bit suspicious. So the crossbows haven't been super good just yet, but we will see some better use out of them, especially as we get some practice and upgrade them. Like when you, it's the harpoon. When you upgrade a crossbow turret into a harpoon, then you're cooking. Looks like we can speed things up, get our gate nice and fixed up. We can at least shut it. Let's get that thing shut. And let's get some people to bed. Sadly, we don't have real beds yet, so it's taking absolutely forever for people to heal. Oh, Snake is excitedly burning bodies, but let's prioritize healing. Oh my god, Dante. I really wish there was a mod out there that kind of changed the AI for when your characters go to bed. Because they really are free. They really just like, oh, I have 0 health in every single health category, but I'm fine. I'm ready for work. And you just go around like limping all over the place and stuff. Ugh. We can always... Oops, I don't want to do that. Can always check the AI. Yeah, see, they have like sleep when injured, but they never do it. Lava, are you stuck? Okay, good. Well, actually, she was stuck. She just needed some help out, I guess. I don't know. Food situation's still not good. And we are cracking out a lot of copper plates. I think we're ready for the electrical workbench. I think you could make these just outside and it's not a big deal, right? I guess we'll see. And with that, we can build our own circuit boards, which we can use to build actual lighting in the big town. Should be quite nice. Really, guys? Stone rats are here. How much rest have we got? Enough to take them on, I think. I don't want anyone who's got a limp trying to run around on the battlefield. That usually doesn't help at all. Oops, Josephine's in a coma. Ainz will just go down in one hit. So will Arctic, but whatever. We'll just open the gate for these guys. Come on in. Stone Rat Brawl, Part 3 or 4. Oh yeah, those are a lot of friendly damage numbers, I think. Boy, Snake's gonna have her job cut out for her after these raids. How's Wandy doing these days? Take it and dishing it in equal measure, it seems like. Very good. Ruka's really come on her own. Fava getting a little bit messy in the mud. She's actually getting up even though she has negative health. She ain't giving up. Fiona's becoming quite the... hold on, let's can you let's see if we can get rid of the HUD for a second. Gee, where's Fiona? She's like she's a full head over everyone else. She's the only one you can see in the tall grass. Over here. Oh, that's absurd. She's so big. Stonks is down for the count. Oh man, Stonks is just... he stonks and reversed on his health there. Tyson just got demolished. Wait a minute, are these guys winning? Hold on. We need everyone else out here. Limp or not, everyone's getting into the battle. I made a tiny robot. I bet you couldn't even see in that grass as he stabs your knee pads. He's like blood spider sized. It's like a little blood spider running around the grass. That's a really good picture. Whoa! Fava has locked in the technique of the century. Hold on. Wow. Can we get a little bit more locked in? Oh, yeah. Hopefully a screenshot works. What's a yeah, I did a print screen. Maybe, hopefully we can get that. Oh, yeah. She means business. I think we barely made it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a hyver leg, okay. Stone Rat Assault has been defeated. What's next on the docket? Swamp Ruffians in one day? Okay, let's close. Well, we can't close the gate just yet because we'll wait for the first wave of these guys to get up and leave. Oh my gosh. We really need some rest. I think we're just going to get everyone inside. And we're going to hide in here in case some swamp raptors come through. We're not in any state to deal with anything right now. Wow, we are so screwed up. Ziff, can we... Let's see, let's grab our... No, Ziff can't even walk. Let's just get him inside. Someone's moving fast, though. Who's moving fast? Dante? Let's pick up the animals and get them in too. No more work for anyone. Work's canceled for the day. Guys, stop working. Took bedtime. Dante. We'll grab Gary. Yeah, they're leaving. Whoa. Okay. Dante laid Gary here, but he did, you know, some of the... Maybe he's going to be like our Templeton 2.0. Tara, let's get you to bed. And we are definitely going to shut the damn door. They should leave, yeah. Legs and arms rolling around everywhere. Wonderful. Well, you know what? I think this is probably a good spot to hang it up for the day. We made it to the swamps. And initially I was thinking to myself, like, oh my god, this is too easy. We wasted our time coming out here. And I'm glad that's not actually panning out. Because for bringing all the, you know, all the materials, get everything started, doing the trips and preparing, spending all our money on food. We're so poor. Ziff could take care of that tomorrow, though. We learned that swamp raptors are absolutely brutal, so, you know, players at home, take note of that. But we are learning quite a bit, I think. Yeah, Ziff he's almost at 60 toughness. Let's see. I think we picked up... Snake is pretty new. She's at 20 toughness. We hired her along with... Who did we lose today? Tasha. So, yeah, she's getting kind of tough pretty fast for our newest hire. But we did lose Tasha, so rip Tasha. No, here's her memorial. Poor Tasha, eaten by swamp raptors. That would suck to have on your grave. Eaten by swamp raptors. Oh. Hard to believe only one loss? I agree. Yeah. One loss and only one limb, I think, today. Or 2 limbs. I think we lost a leg and an arm. Linus lost a leg, I'm pretty sure. And, was it Ainz? Yeah, he lost his arm. We really need a real skeleton bed. Hopefully we can find some engineering research and get a real one online. But I had fun. I hope you guys did too. This has just been wild. Look at our limbs. Yeah, even EL's brand new leg already has 28 points of wear damage. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. 125 max, and it's already below 100. Wow. Okay. Well, tomorrow we're gonna keep trying to plug away at the Bog Rat Burrow. I like that name a lot. We're gonna get hemp going a little bit more. In fact, we can queue this up before I forget, and we'll just get started on it tomorrow. Well, I think we only need like 2 or 3 hemps to have like basically infinite hemp. Like this stuff grows like crazy. And we'll be able to, you know, keep our biofuel going and then turning the rest into fabric. And I don't know, maybe we'll do I think we researched poppy. So we will build poppy, and with some engineering research, we might be able to get kind of a cash crop going. Iron is looking somewhat healthy, so we could maybe by tomorrow have EL cracking out pole arms like crazy, so we can fight off these damn raptors better. Possibly, anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, guys. Make sure to hit like on the video. That would be really, really nice. That helps. I think some more people are seeing each one of these streams come along, so all that helps. But until then, let's get the game saved. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.